My tag. Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back in Oxygen Not Included in the Spaced Out DLC trying this swamp start. And one of our major operations for today is going to try and be cleaning up this mess. As you can see, we've put down a small number of deodorizers, and if we have a look at the gas overlay, you can see that we're very slowly starting to clean some oxygen out. We're going to carry on with that. We are also looking to get down here, get some of this iron, so that we can use that to build an electrolyzer, which we're probably going to power off this cool slush geyser. And other things we want to do today are... no, that might be it. Probably dig out some more of these wastelands. See what we can find. Excellent. I also want to do some actual calculation as to how much food I am generating and whether it will feed my duplicants. So there we go. So what we're doing here is we're just digging out the rest of the bits of the biome that are off-gassy and things like that. And then I think we're going to dump them all in here, to be honest. I do want to create a place where we're going to drop off everything. And I don't know where that is going to be yet, but that is certainly something that I wish to do. But first we just want to get rid of all this muck, really. There's a lot of muck. We don't want it here. It's time to dig it all up. Just like this. As you can see, we're installing a fire pole just down this side as well to help our duplicants move about. We have some powered fridges. I was hoping they would fill with carbon dioxide, but currently the duplicants have not been breathing out down here enough, so we need to encourage that. We're going to finish using this water and then we can open this out. And I'm trying to convince the duplicants that they want to move that polluted water into here. Let's have a look at some printables. We have got a nutrient bar, a ranching cook, we have 2 cooks already, more cooks, and a researching decorator. I'm pretty sure we have 2 decorators as well, so we're just going to take the nutrient bars from that. I have a feeling that both of our cooks are in fact decorators. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Let's get all of that dug out. Plenty of mud about the place. But yeah, generally we're just trying to clean this up. If we can dig out all of the sort of bits of, if you want, the starting swamp biome, then we can start to really contain the polluted oxygen and get it cleaned. In terms of research, we're just sort of pottering along with the whole of this line of the tech tree and anything that we didn't take on the way up to it. As you can see, there's not that much. Then we'll have to start thinking about radbolts. We've got a couple of cold biomes, though I don't see any wheezeworts in this one, so we might have to come into here. I only see a couple of wheezeworts here. We'll have to see about getting the radiation. Push comes to shove, we can always go up to space to do the radiation for nuclear, though obviously it won't be very quick. At some point we're going to deal with this mixed little pool here and filter it across into one or other of our liquid tanks here. So yes, I'm relatively happy with how this is going, to be honest. I did worry that this swamp start would be worse than it has so far turned out to be. Let's get all of this dug out. But yeah, essentially currently we're just working on a massive let's dig everything out binge to just try and improve our quality of life a bit, really. What's going on here? Growth. Why is your growth being halted? Must be pressure. When it bounces about like that, it's usually air pressure. Oh, I see. There's a tiny bit of hydrogen. Well, that should escape and drift up. We have had occasional problems with the plug slugs managing to get some metal. They have had an egg, though. So that is no doubt what happened there. We may have also let some hydrogen out, but I don't think we've been into any of the hydrogen biomes yet. We're also digging this side out, which will let us get down to the supply teleporter, and also we're going to go down in here. This will also get us a little bit of coal. Not very much, but it will allow us to have a small amount of coal. We have some skill points. Let's have a look here. That would be a skill point for Travaldo, who is one of our decorating cooks. We also have Stinky, who's also a decorating cook. But yeah, they're pretty good. I'm quite happy with them. It'll allow us to stretch our food a bit further by cooking it up into longer lived. Now that is on the floor. Does that mean that, yes, roast grubnut fruit can go in this one? There we go. We've got some sweetles in here to tend the bog buckets, and also some up here to tend our grub fruits. Let's copy that across. I would like that to be filled with sulfur as well. These are bins of sulfur that we've been digging out from in here, partly so that these sweetles don't eat the stuff that we're digging out, and partly just so it's a little bit closer. It's a decent midpoint between the stuff we're digging out and the place we want it to go. We are not feeding any of these sweetles, mostly because they eat the same thing as I want to feed to the plants. So I'd rather feed the plants than them and just leave them wild. So that's also why we haven't tamed them or anything. So none of these critters are tamed. They're all still wild, just living in their places. That's fine. You can absolutely fall down there. We don't care at all about you dripping down into our mixed water pool. What I wanted to do was have a quick look. 6 critters, so there must be a number of eggs here. I can see one sweet little egg. There may well be grub eggs in here as well, because they are tending the grub fruit plants, but I can't see them. But yeah, apparently there are 6 critters in there. Should be about 6 critters in here as well. Yes. But only the one Draco, and then this has 4. Pixelide Faye, my phone glitched out and sounded like you said, we can't get rid of the seagulls yet. Lol. Unfortunately, no, Pixelide Faye. I cannot get rid of the seagulls yet. I would like to sometimes, because as As people know, they are a right pain. But I cannot get rid of the seagulls for you. I'm afraid that is an ongoing problem. Oh, hello, Sweetle. Hello, Purple Nix. I am doing very well. I'm awake, so I thought we'd start a tiny bit early. Why not? And otherwise, the game's going all right. Little bit of sort of chill intro where we just do some coring out. Try and clean a little bit of oxygen, try and get rid of some of this muck everywhere. That's sort of the starting plan for today. We're also going to come up to here. We might just have to give up on this and just pour it straight into the mixed water. Do deodorizers still use power? They do. Ohms also welcome in today. They use 5 watts still. We are deodorizing a little bit just here, but I'm not going nuts with it yet. I want to make sure that I dig out all of the off-gassy stuff and dump it somewhere before I bother with the deodorizers. Partly because of that power issue. If they use power, I don't want to spend power to clean a bunch of oxygen when I'm just going to off-gas more stuff into the oxygen. So that is the hope. You have impeccable timing, because I couldn't wait to tell you. I just got Oni spaced out and I had to tell you. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm glad, Purple Nix. I hope you enjoy it. As I say, I think it has loads of content. How you feel about that content may vary. I've enjoyed it so far. But it's certainly worth the money in terms of there's plenty of stuff to do in it. Which, you know, for a, seems pretty good for an expansion. As far as I'm concerned, you know, if I get plenty of stuff for my, whatever it costs, you know, that seems okay. Fairly happy with that. Let's make some... The cute new critters may have played a role in my decision making. I do find the new critters all very cute. Currently, my only disappointment with the critters is that the plug slugs don't have such adorable snoring when they have a power wire. Their snoring is considerably more adorable when they are wild. But apart from that, I'm very happy with all the new critters. I also like the new plants. I think they're quite cool. I think there's a really... they're excitingly diverse as well. I like the diversity of it. They could perhaps be slightly more diverse in terms of gameplay, but certainly in terms of animations, they're very diverse. And I will make do with that. And I certainly think actually the new critters are quite diverse in terms of gameplay. So that's interesting. There we go. Yeah, so we're just digging stuff up, really. It's literally just digging a bunch of stuff up. And clearing out all the mess that is the swamp biome. I'm going to demolish the whole lot. And then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Have you had an egg? Let's see if we can see. Fry. Fry eggs. Where is this fry egg? No, it's in our main tank. Fair enough. I'd quite like for this one to have an egg so I could move this Pacu over here. Clear it out the way. What are these things that we... Oh, it's just some dirt or something. Hello, Kasukin. Good morning to you. I hope you are well. Having a lovely day. But yeah, so it's a quiet start. It's a quiet start, just to sort of get going with the day. Right, let's continue our little tower. And dig out some of this stuff. We are going to go over here as well. Should we continue the pole? Why not? Let's continue the pole too. Oh man, I cannot draw a straight line. It is still hot here, so fan is still in progress. If you're wondering what the noise is. It feels slightly less hot today, but I'm not strictly speaking sure that's true. It might just be that I was awake earlier in the day, so it has not had the chance to heat up quite as outrageously yet. That is always possible. Yes, I would kind of like to save that water, but I have no idea how I'm going to do that. So we'll dig up to there for now and see if we can work it out. Does the shift key for straight lines work for buildings as well? Yes, it appears so. Does appear so, OM5. I mean, I use the direction. The thing that gets me is that I do this and then I use like WASD and stuff to draw the straight lines and I still can't do it, which I just don't entirely understand how that can be the thing. And yet... And yet it is the thing. Right. This can go as well. I know, it's all yucky. Look, just come and stand here. This bit's not so yucky. We currently don't have any power though, so someone needs to be running on the wheel. There we go. Tall Shorts has remembered that they are an engineer and therefore running on the wheel is their lot in life. We've got quite a lot of sulfur. I wonder if on that Terra map I was just, well, I suppose I was trying to run quite a lot of critters as well as the bugs. I wonder if I was just very unlucky with the amount of sulfur. Do you have any time a dream where you personify another person with his her memories and looks real? I do not. But I have to say I've had lots of dreams more recently where it's been like being in a film where, you know, the backstory and history of the person I am is not exactly mine, if that makes sense. So maybe it's a bit like that. I do not have very vivid dreams though, because I have oh, now I can't remember what it's called again. Give me a second. No. I have a thing, which I literally can never remember the name for reasons I don't understand. But it means that I don't see, I don't really have any visual memory or imagination. So I do dream, not all people who have it dream. Or not all people who have it have any real access to their dreams, since they almost certainly dream, because otherwise they'd be dead. But I don't want any of these. More nutrient bars. But yes, I can't see images. Essentially, anything that you see in your mind's eye, I cannot see. I always assumed that people were being hyperbolic when they discussed the things they could see in their head. It was quite a revelation for me to discover that no, actually people can see stuff in their head. Mostly I thought that was very strange. So yes, asking me for ideas about for my experience of dreaming is a slightly separate thing in some ways, if you like. Alright, let's deconstruct that then. So we've nearly used up this water, which will allow us to dig all that up. I'm curious now. I don't know why I'm so incapable of ever remembering what it's called. Oh, visual memory. Aphantasia. The inability to voluntarily create mental images in one's mind. There you go. Give you the wiki link. I cannot promise that the wiki is very useful because I haven't read it, but there you go. Yes, I have that. So there is a reasonable chance it's genetic, because certainly my father has exactly the same thing. I hate having extra ladder pieces. They just offend me, so we're gonna have to demolish some random ladder pieces, just because they get on my nerves. Right then, how are we doing here? I was wondering, if I store polluted water in a reservoir, is it still going to off-gas polluted oxygen? If you store it in the liquid reservoir, if you store it in one of these, no, it will not off-gas. Purple nicks. That is a thing you can put them in to stop them off-gassing. How are we getting on here? Slowly, slowly is the answer to that question. Unfortunately. Oh, we might have to turn this back on so they can actually do some science. Struggling to deal with it without your base getting infected. Yes, you can definitely put it in these. This phenomena includes any form of visual image like numbers and letters, or only complex images. And no, it also includes numbers and letters. Like, there's just black in my head. As I say, I do dream, which is not true for everyone. Like, there's different severities of it, I guess. So I've read about people who largely have no real way of connecting with their dreaming state or anything. As I say, they must dream, because otherwise they'd die. Or go insane pretty quickly, anyway. But yes. So yes, if I you know, when I find it difficult to have people explain stuff to me and then I have to sort of meter it out and talk my way through it, that is because of that. So yeah, so when people are talking to me about automation and stuff and I have to plan it out and then also talk through how it works, that's because an awful lot of the way I think about things is essentially narrative, because the only thing that's in my head is like the language I create. It's only the stories I tell myself. Though interestingly, I have realised recently that there also isn't really sound or any sort of sensory memory in my head. So, which is odd because I do get songs stuck in my head, but I think I don't really hear them. Like, I just sing them to myself all the time. It's just literally my brain going round and round with them. It's very weird, but yeah, I don't really have any of that. So when people talk about, you know, smells or things being evocative, like, I also don't understand that because I don't really have, I don't have sensory memory. And I don't know if that's common or whether that's just me, but I don't really have any sort of sensory memory. Can't really remember how things physically feel or how they smell or taste or any of that. Let's clear all this crap out. No more muck. I need to study more about that. Everyone needs to study more about that, Kisukin. It's not very well understood at all. It's only had a name quite recently. So, yeah. We're just leaving them with their... And we've also got a doctor. Look at me. Got 2 cook decorators and a doctor. Wow. There you go. You can have your doctoring hat. Yeah, it's only had a name very recently. So I know a few people who, like me, read an article about it and went, oh, that's the thing. That is what has been going on all this time. My mother, when I was young, and my mother does not have this at all. My mother has a very strong visual memory and imagination. And when I was a child and slept very badly, she used to do the thing with me where they tell you to count sheep or imagine other sort of visual imagination things to encourage your brain to sleep. And obviously they all had zero impact, and it took me a very long time to realise that was because I literally couldn't imagine the things that I was being asked to. And as I say, I always assumed that people were, you know, being metaphorical in some way about, you know, saying that they could see things in their mind's eye or all of that, because I had no access to it. Lovely. Oh, you see this over here? Well, that's fine. We can keep that on that side. And that's polluted water as well. And we'll just make that part of this, because this is cool slush anyway, so all the water in here will be largely polluted anyway. And we're going to make this our water pit for an electrolyzer, which I think we're going to put up in this space if I can. Oh, we could do with digging in here. Look, we can pretty much get there. Let's have a little look. Intelligence and memory have a very large range. Some persons have more developed emotional intelligence, others cognitive, others related to body control. Absolutely, like our relationship to the both physical and, if you like, metaphysical worlds are considerably more complex than we in general allow for. Let's have a little dig out there and see what we've got in this. I assume it's going to be hydrogen or hot polluted oxygen, neither of which I'm going to care about, but we'll go and have a look and see what we can find over there. Lovely, this can go. This is all ice, isn't it? Yeah, so we don't care if it falls down into here. In fact, we quite encourage it to fall down into there. Excellent. Where do you think is a good place to put infinite storage? Where should we dump all our crap? Because I'd like to put it somewhere where... Too many warm sweaters. Nobody wants warm sweaters. Game. I'd like to put it somewhere where the duplicants can get to it, but equally I'd like to put it somewhere where it's not going to offend them too much with its muckiness. Oh, maybe here, actually. Maybe down here is an excellent place to put it. I agree, Purple Nix. I think you and I thought of the same thing largely at the same moment. That actually in here might be an excellent place to put the stuff. It's kind of disappointing. Let's cancel that. And we'll just put, yeah, we'll put a ladder piece there and put it on top. We'll have to put tiles there, but it'll be fine. We can do that. I think what we might do is we'll put some on the other side as well. So the duplicants have plenty of opportunity. Oh my god, if we think the same, that means I'm a pro at the game now. Check me out. As I always say, I would in no way say I was a pro at the game. I am alright at the game. You did watch me starve a duplicant not this long. I don't know if in this scenario it's only a physiological aspect. Now you give me something to study. Oh well, I'm glad, Kasukin, that I've given you something to be interested in. I have no idea whether it is physiological or potentially even psychological. What I can tell you is that my experience of it is that I have the reference points, but I don't have access to them, I think. So I often equate it to the Platonic simile of the cave, where they're looking at the shadows from the fire, not knowing that there were real objects behind them. Whereas I know there are real objects, I don't have any access to them. But equally, when I, how to put it in a way that makes sense. A thing I often use is my ability to navigate. So I am pretty good, if not very good, at navigation, like in cities and stuff. I very rarely lose my way, and not with a map. You know, I just have a very good sense of spatial direction. I almost never get lost, and I also can always find my way back, pretty much. So I might not be able to find my way to something I haven't been to before, but I can almost certainly find the way back to where we started. And I am fairly certain that I do that. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Afra. Much love to you. And also, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome in. Enjoy your Max What and your Max Think emotes. We're having a bit of Max Think today. Have you in child any experience with drawing and painting? Only mostly only school. Yeah, we had to do art in school. I never liked it. Never liked art. Wasn't very good at it. You didn't know you could subscribe with Prime, Purple Nix? You absolutely do. If you have Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming, you can hit the subscribe button and it will give you the option to subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much, Purple Nix. That is incredibly kind of you. You too now have access to the exciting Max What and Max Think emotes. Much love to you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Let's have a look at what duplicates we have. We have decorating nails. I'm glad you enjoy them, Purple Nix. Hopefully, as we get more subscribers, we can also give you access to some of the other ones that I have. But I only have 2 slots right now. Farming, supplying, doctoring. I mean, we just... Game. I have plenty of doctors and decorators and cooks, okay? Can we please have something else? Game. We'll take some oxalite, since the game refuses to accept that we have plenty of doctors and decorators and cooks. Chthonic 1. 11, you can have a little bit more points. We're going to give you a little bit of an improved carry. We'll see if we can give you all of these, because you like all of that. So we'll see how much that costs us in terms of points. Somebody run on the wheel. Thank you. Is it true that keeping food in carbon dioxide no longer preserves the food? That is true, Purple Nix. So now food has... Let's see, if I got any food out and about? I do not, but we should be able to click on... Oh no, Swamp Shard Hearts won't do it because they last forever. Let's click on some Swampy Delights. So, they now have 2, whatever you'd call these, factors. They have whether they are unrefrigerated, refrigerated, or deep frozen. And they also have whether they are in a sterile environment. So this one is even worse because it is exposed to polluted oxygen. Or you can just have not in a sterile environment or sterile environment. Factors, status, or characteristics, all of those would be much better than whatever I came up with, Kasuke. Thank you. So yeah, they have these 2 factors. So to deep freeze something, you need to make it -18, but then you also need to keep them in a sterile environment. So once you get them to -18, you could keep them in carbon dioxide, in chlorine, gas, only the liquids don't work, a vacuum, any of that would be fine. But you also need to freeze them. So the refrigerated slows the food's decay rate, as you can see there. Once they're not refrigerated, they spoil even quicker, and if you have them below -18, then that is the best for this. How can you freeze them? You'll need to build a freezing system, Purple Nix. There isn't a pre-made thing in the game. You'll actually have to freeze them. We did... If you have a look at the end of... what did we do it on? We did it on the Big Terror map, didn't we? If you have a look at the end of the Big Terror map playthrough, which might still be on Twitch, or you can get it on my YouTube channel. That one definitely went up. So it was my first, it'll be the First Look DLC one. And at the end of that, we built a freezer. And the way we did it in that was we Did I use a vacuum or did I use chlorine? I think I used chlorine. I think I used a little chlorine, essentially it works like this. So we had a little box. No, hang on, cancel. We had a little box like this that we had chlorine in and a little drop off. And this didn't have a corner just there so that a sweeper could get in it. And we chilled the chlorine in here to -18. That's how we did it. And we chilled it with a gas loop, which we powered off of a thermo-regulator. Thermo-regulator, is that what they're called? They're in utilities. Yes, one of these. So this is like an aqua tuner for gas. And that's what we did. We just ran a little gas loop of hydrogen round, chilled it down, and chilled it to -18. And a sweeper can look in here and pull out the food and put it in a fridge for you. But yeah, if you look at the end of the, I think it's called, I can quickly check for you. Give me 1 second. Can we just go to my channel? Thank you. It is called Spaced Out. It's not very long. It's only like 4 episodes. But at the end of that, at the end of the playlist called Spaced Out, we built one of those, which should let you have a quick look. And it worked okay. Ideally, you would not do what I did there. You would put the regulator underneath a steam turbine. Because like the aqua tuner, they don't delete heat, they move the heat around. So you need somewhere for that heat to go. Which we didn't bother to do on that playthrough, but we should have, if we were doing it properly. Lovely, let's see what we've got in here. Neo, yes, this one's hydrogen. Right, we don't even need to look. We know that's hydrogen. Well, I mean, I suppose you see, it is hydrogen, I was right. I was then thinking that the hot polluted oxygen vent actually has quite a similar colour, but it is hydrogen. Oh, you can't get in there currently. We would like you then to have a little ladder. So I want you to be able to dig this out, and then we'll either put a pump in it so that they can use it for a bit of science, and we'll turn this pump off again, or a pitcher pump, or we'll put an actual mechanical pump in it to move it. Okay, I still have time until I get to it. I was just curious, and I'm playing my first world on the DLC right now, and I couldn't ask for a better starting biome. Oh, excellent. I think actually in lots of ways, this is probably the better starting biome that I've had. I don't think I was super excited with either my large terra or small terra starts, but I think for a swamp start, this is a pretty good start, especially looking at what people were saying about how much water they normally get, like clean water. They normally get in such a start. I think we were very lucky and we got quite a lot of clean water to start off with. It is always worth remembering though, I know I normally spin this up with clean water, but there isn't really any reason why you couldn't spin this up with polluted water. So you just run the polluted water in this side first and let the water sieve deal with it. So it's worth noting that you do not need clean water to be able to start this toilet loop. Which I think is probably something that people don't necessarily pay any attention to. I don't want any eggs winding up down here or liquefiables. Yeah, I think otherwise we're fine. Agreed. Yeah, I think people just don't really think about it. Because they think about having to put stuff into the toilets first, and you just don't have to. I mean, I can understand why they don't think about it, but equally, it is definitely a thing where people just don't really think about it. Right. So what I would like to do now is I'd like to do a nice low-level sweep, especially of stuff that is round the base, and get it all out of here. Actually, I'm just going to turn the critter eggs off. There we go. I mean, it's only on a 1, so they won't do it for a while. I believe all initial maps have little initial difficulty, even in the DLC. They're certainly not. The Terror is always more stable. But yeah, they're certainly not trying to kill you straight away. The game very much is, and it's also one of the new player traps, isn't it? Because they start you off in a biome that's pretty easy to get sort of set up, and you have food, and you have some coal, so you have some power, and then you don't really know how to expand, but if you stay there, you overheat your biome, you fill it with carbon dioxide, all of that sort of stuff. So I sort of like that is the challenge it presents to you for new players. And then for more experienced players, you know, your challenges aren't that, which I also think is fine. I think a game, I am less interested in a game where every time I played it, it was trying to kill me within the first like hour or so of play, you know? Whereas Oni doesn't do that. Once you're experienced, it waits to try and kill you later on, which I think is fine. Let's have a look down here. How hot is it down here currently? Warm, not too bad. Also looks like the Abyssalite is once again working well. Hopefully there's not a breach in it anywhere. I mean, it doesn't look particularly unpleasantly temperature-wise in there. Sometimes sounds what sort of initial challenges you want. Yeah, and I think you want different challenges for a new player than for an experienced player. I think good games do that, because otherwise it's either not really playable for new players, or it's very boring very quickly for experienced players, I would say. If you see what I mean. Oh, we wish to turn this off again. So they use the water from up here. How are we doing with cleaning up some of this oxygen? Huh? Even our little 3 deodorizers here are slowly clearing up the mess. Now, something we do need to do is we're putting stuff that's going to off-gas down here. And we might need to think about that. Might put a little level of something in there just to stop it off-gassing. We could get the crude oil out of here. Not sure this would be enough. Does anyone know how much liquid you need to spread to prevent off-gassing? I like that. Increases the replayability. Yes, I agree. I mean, Oni is very much a game where you have to be able to make your own challenges. Which, you know, is a choice. As I say, it's one of the reasons why I really like to play it with chat these days, because that makes me think of new challenges or respond to challenges that you give me and things like that. So that helps quite a lot for me in terms of being able to keep having new challenges. as someone who's not leaving aside the no visual stuff, I'm also just not super imaginative anyway. It's not really one of my strengths in life. So, you know, it's really useful to have chat here to help me think of things differently. I think I've talked about it before, that it helps me quite a lot, actually. We're going to get in here so we can mop this out. Do you normally disable disinfect for toilets? I always disable disinfect for toilets. Well, I would normally... If I notice them doing it, I always disable it. You can, and it is not the end of the world, just disable all disinfectants. You can just turn this toggle off. It's not going to be the end of the world. I don't mind leaving it on, because it means if they spread a little bit onto the computers and stuff like that, they will eventually come and disinfect them. You set it to like 100. Yeah, that's the other thing you can do with it, certainly, is you can just turn it right up. So they don't disinfect it as much. What's it normally set on now? Now I've changed it. Is it normally set on like 10,000? Yeah, I think so. That looks about right. Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely a thing you can do. Afra's right, is just turn it up. So they don't spend as much time doing it. But I quite like it, actually. The time I often turn it off is if I am breaking into a slime biome, and you find your duplicants are spending all their time going to disinfect the ladders of slime lung. That's usually a time when I just turn the whole thing off for a bit, at least until I've cleaned out the oxygen. Because that is certainly a thing that they do from time to time. Just be like, oh no, there's slime lung on this ladder, and you're like, I literally couldn't care less that there's slime lung on the ladder. Thanks. So I'm gonna drop some... Oh, actually, let's cancel that. I've got a better plan. I am gonna drop some crude oil in here. I don't know if it's enough. I think it's only going to be about 25 kilos per tile down here, but we'll give it a go anyway. Hey, how are there seeds in here, people? Why except for hypothermia? Don't see why there couldn't be hypothermia as well. Oh, apparently we've achieved something. What have we achieved? Oh, we hatched a new Critomorph. Oh, it'll be this Gulp Fry that I'm looking at. Yeah, why apart from hypothermia? What have you got against hypothermia? Okay, so now you've had 2 eggs, so you're still fine. But yeah, we want to keep an eye. We don't want these to overcrowd. We can't have hyper and hypothermia. Oh, I see. Does sunburn count as a disease? They can have sunburn and hypothermia, I think. Oh, lovely. We've finished this. Excellent. So we're going to do a bit more digging now. As I say, this is going to be quite a digging heavy little run. Let's use some igneous. Yes. Fair enough. Igneous. What is the main rock type down here? No, there's loads of igneous and loads of granite, so whatever. We'll make it out of igneous. Sunburn, allergies, food poisoning, the whole lot. Fair enough. It's not really that sort of game though. All of the allergies are, all of the achievements are do something good. You know? It's not like one of those games where you get achievements for do something bad. They could, like, have It Got Better too for having you cure, like, the more complicated ones. that would give you a reason to use the medical things as well. You know, they could have like one that was like cure all the ones that you can cure. Down the hatch. That one is do a bad thing. What's down the hatch? Let me look. I don't remember this. Down the hatch. Is it just eat hatches or something? Oh, right, yes. I mean, it's definitely do a non-optimal thing, I'd say. But, you know. Remember, though, that we discovered that the hatches weren't quite as bad as we thought they were going to be in terms of efficiency. I think we discovered that when we did the what's it playthrough, the all achievements one, and we had to do it. You could argue carnivore isn't good either. I mean, you could do. But you know that I'm a big fan of eating the critters. Despite the fact that we're having a little game here of not eating the critters. Yeah, let's just put some crude down. It might take a while, but that's fine. Oh, I've got 100.1 kilos of crude, apparently. Choose a blueprint. Tidying, researching, operating, building with mole hands. Oh, look at Jean. The game has listened and has given us an actual decent mechatronics engineer. Now we have to build them a new bedroom, but we can get on that. Jean, you are not a terrible duplicant. Welcome in. Let's give you a tinkering hat so I don't forget what you're for. Because you're only our second tinkerer, so Neo can have pilotry so they can go that way. So we've only got tall shorts. And now Jean. Lovely. Welcome in, Jean. You want to be Jean? Fair enough, Ohms. Let's find Jean again and sign you up. Yes, down the hatch sounds very bad since you don't have a way to renew metal ores. You can renew them in space. You can go to... I think you can in both, actually, now. There you are. Yeah, you can renew them in space. But, yeah, it's not great, for sure. Right, let's build you a bedroom, Ohms. We'll put it here, and then it can be near the dining room that you'll be in anyway. There we go. Yes, because you're 9. Priorities. You are going to be an operator. So that's your operating. Down on that. Hopefully that means you'll come and run on the wheel quite a bit. Because we could definitely do with people being a bit more... you like dining rooms. I mean, that seems fair. So yes, you're just above the dining room that you'll be using. Which is... Well, when there's food, do you like that? Yes. It's even a great hall. These are the tiniest great halls I can possibly build, but if we do have a couple of great halls here. They only hold 6 duplicants, which is a bit awkward, but it'll be fine. We will need one more in the end. No research focus. Right, so we've done everything that we can do without... materials science, so I'm going to get them to start some of this while they use this up, because I want them to use that up anyway. There's no point moving it. Yeah, I know you have a missing research station, just do the other bit. Schedule. Let's give you a schedule, Ohms, or you're just going to be awake the whole time. There you go. So you'll be fine now. Excellent. So, yeah, they're doing a bunch of cleaning the base up things. Once we've got the water out of these two, we can demolish them and carry on. In the meantime, digging down here. Apparently the Sweetles are coming with us. I mean, they should be fine. I really like this whole abyssalite functioning properly. That they seem to have finally got their head round. I wonder if it still sometimes would randomly boil stuff. I suppose it's never really hot here. It's never really hot enough here to tell. Oh, that's a thought. So, this is our second planet. Oh no, I want to look at it on the star map. This is our second planet. We know that... Oh no, it does have magma. It says it has magma. I was wondering whether it had oily and magma, but it does. Right. Let's go back to Uzilios, which is a very silly name, but fine. Oh, look how cute this is. How are these grub fruits? There doesn't seem to be any Sweetles here, but these are grub fruits. But that's super cute. The little oasis there in the wasteland. Excellent. Oh, there's a wormling. We have a wormling. I thought they probably had laid some wormling eggs. How are we doing in here? 5. That seems fine. 7 in there. Only the one Draco. Yeah, we're not entirely ready to capture more Dracos yet. Can we just, like, demolish all this rubbish here? It's largely pointless. Let's get rid of it. And we'll go digging in here for some more sulfur and whatnot. And because we can. And I like to dig stuff. Maybe we should give people some plants in their bedrooms. Yeah, let's give people some plants in their bedrooms. Why not? Unfortunately, they can't have as many plants here because of Stinky. But we'll see what we can work out. Ah, excellent. That is what I wanted. I want us to sweep this now. I don't know where you think that can go. Oh no, we're sweeping something else, that's why. Okay. Excellent. We don't have a place for the fry egg. That seems fine. Because what I want to do is we'll set up one of these here that we can drop the fry egg in. And then I don't have to worry about there being a fish here anymore. Which would be nice. This will have to be the top of our tower because we do not have the tech yet to remove these, the skills, and it's probably going to be a little while before we do. Okay, we're going to put mirth leaves in here and hopefully gain some more later on. I want to use different decorative plants. Melt it! What are they made out of? Oh, it's made of neutronium. I can't melt it. We'd have to break the game to melt it. You remember how... wasn't it you who was telling me that the, if you reach, yes, never mind. If you reach 10,000 Kelvin, the game just crashes. Because that would be unfortunate. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. That's what you read regarding the crash. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, gonna sneeze. Right, hopefully that'll be the sneezing over for a minute. Thank you, Purple Nix. I mean, I obviously can't promise you that that will be the sneezing over, but we can but hope. Oh, there is loads of wasteland on this map. I'd like to figure out how we're going to get in here. I think we're going to do the Half Rodriguez again, because we're not going to take more than about 16 dupes again, so I think the Half Rodriguez will be fine. You don't have to wait. I want to get like Buddy Buds or Bliss or Briar, so I want to get something else to plant in here. Essentially, I want exciting multiple plants in the bedrooms. As I say, we might have to pull some of this out and redo it. I don't know though. We need one more bedroom. And what are these? These are 6s. So 6, 12. Yeah, so we only need 2 more rooms in terms of their little living quarters. So we could put both of those on. We could put like a dining table down here and another bedroom up there. We could even rearrange people a bit on the dining tables then. And that's like not outrageously tall for a base. So we'll see. So yes, I think then Half Rodriguez over here. Let's... Is Cobalt going to be okay? Oh no, Cobalt isn't okay. That's an interesting problem. We don't have any gold. There's no gold amalgam on this map. I'm not sure there's any gold amalgam on this map either. Oh, nuts. No, there's no gold amalgam on there either. So that's going to make making the electrolyzer more complicated. Now, if we can keep it nice and cool, which we might well be able to do since we're going to feed it off cool slush, we should be alright. It might mean that we wind up having to break into it, like in the late game, and replace it. If I store polluted bin in a storage bin underwater, prevent it from off-gassing, will it pollute my clean water? No, it will not, Purple Nix. That will work as you want it to. Right, this I want to put the fry egg in here at a 9. We'll do the sweep only, because I just want this one, thanks. That's it, Hassan. you run over there. Excellent. Cool. That's what I want. We'll also allow in here, oh, we don't know anything about polluted ice yet. Well, we'll learn about polluted ice, I'm sure. Right, so we've got the fish out of there. That's dealt with. That makes my life so much easier. Yeah, no, I've spent a lot of time just putting my polluted dirt in a bin. We haven't found any of the... Oh, no, No, we haven't found any of the volcanoes down here yet. But they can't breathe, so that's a bit of a problem. How are we doing with the gas overlay? I mean, not amazing, but, you know, it is looking a little bit better than it used to. What's the bathroom setup? Bathroom is set up like this. They can come in this side, but they can't exit. Bathrooms, toilets, loop. Loop also fills excess from loop, feeds bog buckets. Because we don't have Thimbleweed, so bog buckets it is. Closed loop, yes, closed loop. I've given up on my attempts to not have closed loops, to be honest. So yes, got a little reservoir just in case, but we don't really have enough duplicants for it to be a problem. So yeah, that's our bathroom setup right now. See how nice they are. I do see how nice they are. They're certainly very practical. And to be fair, Neo peed in the clean water anyway. Oh, it's mostly gone now. But yeah, Neo peed in the clean water anyway, so our clean water had germs in it for most of the game. So there wasn't really any point in worrying about whether the water going in the sinks had germs in it, because it had germs in it, frankly. Damn it, Neo, indeed. He's gone on holiday now, so we can't yell at him anymore. But yeah, we literally only just got him into the colony and he promptly peed in the water. How are we doing here? That's it. Printables. Oh, I've never seen this before. Look, Liam doesn't have a positive trait. Liam only has negatives. That's really interesting. I've never seen that one before. He's actually quite a good farmer. Poor Liam. Though I'm still stuck with the, like, I'd like farmers, but I don't really want ones that can't ranch. May's quite tempting though. But I think we'll hold out. We're not in a rush. We'll take some more oxalite. Yeah, absolutely. They showed up, they peed in the water supply, and then they went on holiday. You can get them out of pity so they feel included. I mean, I could do, but I don't intend to. Let's have a look. So, Kaylee, you can move towards exosuits. Tall Shorts, you are a mechatronics engineer. Congratulations. Yeah, so we've only really got Afra, who is our lovely farming rancher here. One of these is... No, who is it? Oh, it's the doctor. Hassan is on a bit of helping duty because they have some farming We might actually give them the farming. But that means I definitely want a farming rancher. Ideally. There you are, Ohms. Why are you hungry? Did you not eat? Well, you have a table, so you must have eaten. How are we doing down here? Ah, there it is, right. Always hungry. No, that might be it, yes. That might be the case. It's just a continual state of affairs. You're eating right now. Amazing. I actually had like a proper lunch before I started streaming today. Wonders will never cease. Whether that will stop me being hungry later, I have no idea, but... I have some food that I made while Partner was away that Partner cannot eat because it has cheese in it. So I was like, well, I better eat it now. Because I don't want it to go off, since I actually went to all the trouble of cooking. Which I, on the whole, don't do. Right, how are we going to get into this? Can I dig around this and sort of... No, that's all a bit manky, isn't it? Let's open this door for one thing. Cheese is a religion, absolutely. Unfortunately, Partner cannot partake. I mean, they also love cheese, but being intolerant to dairy means that their cheese intake must be severely rationed or from a non-cow source. So we do have quite a lot of goat and sheep cheeses. Often. Though we still ration those because Partner doesn't want to encourage their allergies to be like, oh, you found something you can eat. Here's something else to be allergic to. Which certainly I know from them and from other friends who have sort of food allergies is a thing that definitely happens. We're going to have a little dig through this abyssalite, just because I want to go and see what's here without disturbing the ice yet. You want a video game freezer? Do you want a freezer for this video game, OM5, or just in general? Stores fully cooked, deliciously prepared meals indefinitely, and you can eat straight out of them without reheating. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that would be nice. I just want a replicator. You know, science fiction has still not come up with a better food technology than the replicator, in my opinion. We do need to actually be able to get over there, though. So that'll involve a bit of... we don't need to dig that out. We can cancel that bit. And they can get over there. How are we going to get in? I think we're going to get in through here. Maybe? Should we get in through here? Yeah, that would be great. I agree. Replicators for the win. Let's try this. We'll need to dig that one out as well. Yeah, I just don't want to destroy too much of this cold biome. I mean, it's not going to matter too much because we have the cool slush, so we'll have ways to cool our oxygen. But there's no need to destroy a cold biome if we don't need to. So we'll try and keep it as yeah, I thought so. There's nothing really behind here. Okay, so we barely even need to go in there. I think I probably will anyway, because it's quite a good way to get down there. But I thought that was what it would look like. Okay. Well done, duplicants. You're learning much and interesting stuff. Now, how is our research going? Have you done all the research for that? You have. What other things are we likely to want quite quickly? The glass forge, because as we discovered, you can't build the solar panels without a glass forge. Much to my aggravation. But it is nonetheless true. Right, come over here. Let's go and have a little dig in this. I mean... Oh, actually, yes, let's have a dig in this, because this is a 4. This isn't a volcano. It's probably the hot polluted oxygen. But, we'll have a check. You can in the base game, certainly. I don't know in the DLC. I haven't really got far enough in the DLC yet to know how any of the things work, and the only one I've ever seen is the one that gives you like some metal ore and some sand and stuff. Because I've never, I haven't launched a rocket yet in the DLC. We did build one, but then I starved Neo to death, so we had to start over, unfortunately. So that didn't quite work out. Well, there's only 2 critters in here. So let's wrangle up some extra sweetles. Like this one. Damn it, Neo. It's always Neo. They've taken over from Okoyem in, like, always being the one causing trouble. Yeah, let's, we'll wrangle a couple of these up as well. They can go in there. Hassan has earned a skill point. Lovely. I think we're going to give you farming, Hassan. Because I think I've set you up to help Afra out. You can have a Masterworks decorating hat. I don't know where we're going to put any statues. I've sort of cramped some stuff up, to be honest. How are we doing up here? We've still got a bit of water up there. Where is Afra? Is Afra sleeping? No, that's Chthonic one. Oh, there's Afra. Have we got this on? We have got this on. Right, so hopefully they should bring them. We'll have a few more sweetles here. Enjoy your lurk, okay, I hope you're having a lovely day. Right then, how are we getting on over here? Oh, there's a point of interest building behind it. Oh, well, there's a reason to carry on round. Come here. Let's have a little carry on then. And we'll go and look in here. I don't think there's anything interesting in this one, but we might as well go and look at it since we've found it now. Right, I think we're also... I would like to start doing some digging here, because I still think I'm going to put my electrolyzer over here. So let's make space for said electrolyzer by digging out some stuff. We should have some iron now. We've got a ton. No. Yeah, we've got a ton so far. We probably need more. I don't need to know about the fry eggs anymore, thanks. But thank you for letting me know. Oh, I should have wrangled this sweetle. because it's living in a ridiculous place. 5, 7, 1, 5. That's fine. We can just put it in here. That's actually not bad, because then if we do something with this hydrogen vent, it'll be really near our hydrogen outputs. And as I say, we might need to be a bit more proactive about ensuring that we use that hydrogen power in our base. Yes, we do have this thermonullifier in here, which we could do with digging out, actually. That is a thing that needs digging out. Let's have a look. Oh, I see we've spread that chill out quite a lot. And there's some heat up here, but definitely this side of the base is pretty cooled still. Oh, I guess that's space then, judging by that blue. Oh, so we could probably dig straight up to space. Let's do that as well then. Look, our ladder system looks like it'll very straightforwardly. Oh, there's coal here. Oh, I could set up some actual coal power. That would be nice. Look, we can actually just dig up to space. So that'll be fun. We'll do that. How are you lot getting on? How much coal do we have? That is a thing I would like to see. Coal. Not very much. Why does it... Oh, I have 10 tons of some other consumable ore, do I? Fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we've got a little bit of coal. This isn't really enough to do anything massively useful with, but... Excuse me, chat. But certainly we can start considering having some... coal generators. Excellent. So now we've got in here and discovered a whole bunch of hydrogen. That's nice. But not a lot else. Oh, there's a thing! Can we... Oh, we could analyze the thing. Can we... There's an actual artifact here. That's really interesting. I haven't seen that before. Can I build the artifact looking at station yet? Is it a station? I think it's a station. Where is research? Artifact? Artifact analysis station. Alright, it's here. Oh, sorry. It's here. So I can't quite do it yet. But we do apparently have a artifact just like lying around. What is the office plant made of? Plastic. Really? Okay. Right then. This is quite a big caustic biome back here. We need to get some suits before we're going to be ready for that. Really? Well, at least some oxygen masks. Even if we don't do suits. How are we doing? Not amazing. Have you finished? Not quite. Mop this up. Yeah, I know. Everything's terrible. Life is awful. I'm the worst person ever. Just cope. Just cope. It's fine. Excellent. Right, let's deconstruct this and we can demolish all of this now. I like the fact that the swamp biome gives you a proper reason to have to demolish everything. Considering I enjoy demolishing everything anyway. I'm happy to have a reason to do it. Choose a blueprint. What do we got? We've got another Liam. This one at least has a thing. Oh, this one's... Oh, why can't you be a farming rancher? I don't want a farming researcher. Building, suit wearing. Oh, actually, we might take this farming researcher and we could have May work the botanical analyzer. They have exosuit training already, which is excellent. They can't dig, but that's fine. But yes, we could have May to work the botanical analyzer. I'm going to take May, because I think it's interesting. And I haven't played with the botanical analyzer yet, and I'd like to. So let's take May. Hello, May. You are going to be... What should we give you? Should I start you in farming or researching? I think I'll start you in farming, because, like, it's more useful. Let's give Afra some improved carry for now. Yes, but starting you with farming is definitely more useful. Priorities. May, you certainly can do some researching. Farming, no, the other way. Farming and ranching, absolutely no building or digging, don't go anywhere near it. Yes, that'll do. Schedule for you, May. Oh, we might give them some more downtime, actually. They are going quite a long way now. Here, everyone have an extra downtime slot. You can have it now. There you go. May in there. Oh, okay. I apparently have started the next schedule, so I'll do it while I'm here. Excellent. Okay, off we go. You're immediately on socializing, fair enough. Okay, do we have any more of this swampy nastiness to dig out? Only this bit. This is ice. Eventually we'll get that. Which we maybe don't want to. I don't know, we might brick it in or something at some point. If necessary. Excellent, so now we've learnt about this. Yeah, we can cancel that. We know it's here. We've been all the way down here. We can break into that if we want. We're still doing this. Let me put the iron actually on. Iron. because doing any refinement's going to be a bit tricky. Well, it shouldn't be that tricky, but like it's a little bit tricky. So instead of doing that, we're going to focus on going up here. I mean, do we have enough food for our duplicants? I mean, we seem to be having plenty of food. I mean, a lot of it is still swamp chard hearts, kind of amazingly. But I guess we're probably not eating them because we do appear to be making better food quite regularly for them to eat. Yeah, I think we're going to go up to space and carry on down here. I think I'm getting used to the smaller maps. I thought I'd really hate them, but actually, I think I'm kind of getting used to them and they're sort of okay. I'm not necessarily going past sort of okay yet, but I might go to sort of okay. Right, how are we doing with this? This is starting to get dug out, that's good. Let's dig that last bit out. And then we can start thinking about what our self-powered oxygen maker is going to look like. One day I'm going to make one of the super exploity ones. Oh, no, hang on, cancel that. Cancel. Which like has submerged electrolyzers and all of that sort of jazz. But that day is not today. Okay. Yes. That'll be fine. That can be the base of it. We might as well use the abyssalite. There's no particularly good reason for not just using the abyssalite as the edging where we can. Well, it might be that we can't fit the pipes through it, but that's fine. We can replace it if we need to put pipes through it, which we might well do, especially at the bottom. This bit can probably stay, but we might need to replace all of this with insulant. See, Neo has popped in to make trouble, even though they are supposed to be on holiday. Outrageous behaviour. So yes, that's going to go there, and then above that we're going to have some mesh tiles. We're going to use cobalt. I mean, it's not ideal. Oh. Sucks. But as I say, if necessary, we will go digging in. We'll just have to break it open later on and replace it. That's not like an ideal solution, but it will be the solution that we've got. Because we can't wait for gold, and I'm not making them all out of refined metal. We're going to barely have enough refined metal to make this as it is. So what we'll hope to do here is we'll hope that with the fact that we're going to use the cool slush, that we can add enough cooling. We're going to send the water around it first. Well, that might be a thing, actually. This might be too cold to sieve effectively. That might be a thing. It won't be for very long. And then the oxygen back to not necessarily cool it. Well, we might just send it to cool at the anti-entropy nullifier, to be fair. We'll see. I mean, I would say, Purple Nix, do what you would like in terms of whether you want to go to the other colony. All I would say is that there is some risk involved, not a massive risk involved, but there is some risk involved. So just be sure that you're happy to take the risk on your colony, on your game, and as long as you're happy to take the risk, it's all good. This is incorrect. I always do that. Not that, thanks. As I say, it's not a massive risk. You should be able to go there straight away without desperately causing yourself a disaster. The only thing I'd check is on your star map, have a look at your second planet, go to Oversea Planetoid, and see if you can see the teleporter. Because if you're going to teleport into a vacuum, that might be a bit upsetting. So, one of the reasons we haven't necessarily gone to the second planet here is because the return transmitter is definitely in a vacuum. But if you can't see it up there, then it's probably fine. Yeah, couldn't see the portal, so I'm assuming it's deeply buried. Absolutely. That's the only thing that it might be worth checking. Otherwise, you're probably fine, because you should be able to send them straight back if you decide you hate it there anyway. And then you just have to wait a little bit before you can send them over again. But it's not the end of the world. Right, let's deconstruct this. Things we can build. We can build some of these. What is this? Oh, we've got a little bit of cobalt left over from when we were making cobalt. That's fine. You can do the eggs. You need to put them in the sweeper and send them through this. So you need to find your one like this on the world you want to send them from, and they will come out in your one like that. You also have to activate them. So you'd need to send over a science person to do the activation. So it's not like you can't just immediately do it. But yes, you can do it. Also, if you want to send stuff back from the new planet, bear in mind that this needs power. So you're going to have to be able to set up power. If you want to send back solids, the liquid and the gases, you can just send them back. Though you'll probably need power to have pumped them in there in the first place. That is what I know about this. That's pretty much my whole knowledge base about how those things work. Right, let's do that. And that. So that's that set up. Now, we're going to use the same setup as we did on the last one, because that seemed to work fine apart from the one moment when it broke for no particularly apparent reason. I think I'm going to break through here. Can we have a nice granite ladder just to come down here? Where is the thing? There? They can walk there anyway. I'm going to dig that out, and we're going to analyze this at 7. Sorry, Chthonic one. You are going to be getting very chilly and wet for a little while as you have a little analyze of our cool slush geyser. Oh, there's some water in there. It's nice. Oh. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I've been live for about 2 hours. I need to quickly get myself another drink and have a very swift break. We'll leave the duplicants to potter about, though. They've got plenty of digging to be getting on with. While I am away, we'll make a save, though. Just because I'm feeling a bit... what's it? And, yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back, chat. Have any of our duplicants managed to murder themselves? Doesn't appear so. Right. I'd like to enable this building, but I think we might consider holding off on doing any more of the research. What are we researching? Let's turn that off. We finished doing this, so we've done all of that. So I think we might leave off doing any more of the sort of base researching for this until we've actually bothered to set up the material studies station, which obviously will involve us doing some stuff with radiation and all sorts of gubbins. Gubbins, I say. We have inspected all of these. Right, how are we doing here? Lovely. What did I have up here? I had a hydrogen generator. Now we are going to have to try and keep this cool. What is this going to come out at? 70 degrees C. This could be tough. We could maybe build it. I don't think we can build it out of iron. Where am I looking? Power. No. Oh well. We'll just have to hope for the best here, I think. Might do it the other way round. And a battery up here, which we will make of iron. We could have 2 batteries. I mean, there is literally no reason to have 2 batteries. I just hate that there's excess space in this build. It upsets me that there is free space. Let's use an airflow tile here. Let's get some of that. There we go. Yes, so I am slightly worried that all of this will overheat massively once we do it. I know, Chthonic one. So we can have some grub fruit preserves. Look at this. Oh, I'd like... Oh, look, a farming rancher, plant murderer. So their farming is +1. I wonder if we care. I think I care. Tea. Purple Nix. I do not drink any coffee whatsoever. Oh, we've got another excellent, operator. I think we'll take the other excellent operator. Gourmet is not a positive, but at least we don't have to worry about them being a plant murderer. I enjoy the smell of coffee, but I do not like the taste. I have tried very good coffees, but I just don't really like the taste. It's too bitter, and I can't get round it. And I never really saw the point. Lots of people I know, didn't necessarily like coffee, but, decided to drink it because it was like a grown-up thing to do. And I was like, nah, never mind that. I'm quite happy to continue not being a grown-up, thanks. And just, never drink coffee. So yes, no coffee ever for me. Hello there, Rowan. I have tried it with milk and sugar. It does not neutralise the bitterness enough. I am obviously British, so, we believe in putting milk and sugar in all our hot drinks. Hello, Shazia. Welcome in today. But it didn't work for me. Yes, we're great fans of milk and sugar and everything. Right. You are another operator. There you go, Rowan. Did we put you on a schedule? We did, didn't you? Let's add the final schedule. Milk and sugar and tea just hits differently. I can completely understand why you would find that. Partner doesn't have milk in tea, not only because they cannot, but also because they don't like it anyway. You know, being a European. Oh, you're sick, Shazaya. That's rubbish. At least you have like a proper bed and a room and everything now, so hopefully that makes you feel a little bit better. Do some sweeping here. We'd like to ensure that everything gets swept out of here on a quite high priority, so we can use this. How are you getting on there, Chthonic one? It's a bit difficult because you're freezing. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Shazaya. Yeah, I would say tea with milk and sugar is essentially just a different drink. I can drink black tea. You had tea and it helped a bit. Oh, I'm glad. I can drink black tea, but I actually find that it's a bit too acid on my stomach. And if I haven't eaten something or drunk something else, it just makes me ill, actually. So yes, can't have black tea first thing in the morning. It's too unsettling on my stomach, but otherwise I can. It's not my preference, but it can be alright. There's some mud here. Don't want any mud here. Oh, how are we doing on our search for the biome before the space biome? We're doing fine. But this one isn't full of ice. That's interesting. So the Terra one we had was full of ice. But this one doesn't have any ice by the look of it. For whatever reason. Is it a bit hot up there, Neo? Really? It's not that hot up there. Honestly, duplicants are so moany. It's hot, it's cold. Honestly, I'm a bit wet. Always grumping, the duplicants. I don't know. What are we going to do with you? We are going to make another automatic dispenser here to put the other liquefiables in. I tried to sleep, but it doesn't work for me. Oh, that's a shame. Well, hopefully having a little bit of chill Twitch watching will make you feel a bit better. Yes, it sucks to be ill. Right then, let's start thinking about some power wires, which we're going to make out of iron. Now, we're going to have some fun trying to get them to here. I'm going to build my... Oh, I'm glad to hear that my live streams help you. That's very sweet, Shazia. We all hope you feel better soon. Being ill is rubbish. I am glad though that your illness waited until your house at least was like a bit more ready. What am I good on, Kasukin? Have interactions, have ideas, good execution. Sounds good. Thank you, Kasukin, that's very kind. I try and be a nice, relaxing space to be in. Fortunately, you don't all have the reaction that my partner has to me speaking for long periods of time, which is that they like to go immediately to sleep. It's definitely their preference. They like to try and trick me into telling them stories at bedtime. So they'll ask me something about something that's going on. So that I'll talk for a while about whatever it is. And then they'll be asleep by the time I finish the you know, explanation of whatever it was. And it's a trick. It's a deliberate trick. Just so they can go to sleep. So, what have we got here? This is not going to be active again for 42 cycles, and we don't have a big store of polluted water here to use. Considering we do have the anti-entropy thermomodifier, and this will remain quite cold anyway, I think we are just going to demolish this ice biome to make a big pool of cold water. I have extreme difficulty to multicast and you make this look easy. I did notice though that when you're trying to do the two biomes, that definitely makes it more difficult. It was really interesting. Multitasking is not usually spectacularly difficult for me. But yes, definitely trying to do the two biomes, I did really notice the difficulty in it, in trying to plan and all of that. Granite, that would be lovely, yes. Let's have some granite. We are gonna, yes, I've decided we're gonna dig out this ice biome. And the reason is that we're gonna use it for cooling as a pool of water, not as ice. We're gonna use this bit for a bit more extreme cooling. So we're just going to get rid of it, really. And it'll give us some more water, so we could potentially start the electrolyzer up sooner, is the hope. We'll put the, we'll wind up putting the pump down here. That might not be too bad, actually, because then we can run it, like, up here, and we won't have to destroy too much of the abyssalite for like the power and water lines, if you see what I mean. So that would be nice. We're just going to dig out this mucky muck over here. We don't need it. It can all go. Also, we'll want to demolish these bits because like the higher bits, because we don't want them to flood the electrolyzer later on, because that is a thing that might happen. So these bits need to go. This can go. We don't care about letting that down. Now this ice, we're going to dig that one out and let it fall this side. Ceiling collapse. Let's have a little look. Not anywhere we care about. So that is excellent. Yeah, so I didn't know if I was going to do this, but like after some consideration of how we can make this work properly, I think this is the better option. Can I get... Yes, that's what I want. So we're going to run this like down here. Somewhere. we'll just put it here. Let's have a look at the power wire now. So I ran the power wire further than I thought I needed because, as we know, the game is a bit annoying with whether it'll let me do that. Somebody is idle. Rowan. Yes, I see why you're idle. You've got yourself trapped. Can you build that? No. Can somebody build this at a 9, please? No? I mean, what bit of a 9 are you people not getting here? Someone doing this? Tall Shorts is apparently fetching the stuff. Tall Shorts, what are you doing? Come on. There you go. Thank you very much for freeing Rowan. Excellent. There we go. I think what we'll actually do is, I think I'll put a ladder down here. And this can be their all-purpose ladder. Let's have a little mop there. Oh, let's make some lime. Can we make lime? Shells to lime? There it is. Oh, we could make fossil to lime as well. I suppose we might as well. I hadn't really considered, but yes. So, we have to... Oh, well, this seems like a perfect place to put the little, water sieve. That's the thing. That is the thing that I was trying to get to. Alright, let's deconstruct these. Cheers. And we'll put the water sieve up here. Now, there is a very slight problem, which is this is all pretty cold. So if we sieve it, we might have some slight problems with it turning to ice and breaking my pipes, which would be annoying, quite frankly. But we can hope that the sand will help. No worries, Kasukin. Have a lovely rest of your day. We might see you later. What am I looking for? Refinement. That is what I'm looking for. Where is it? Water sieves. Lovely. In, out. I mean, do we care? Do you know what I care about probably more? Is that. So we'll put it that way round. Yeah, people are going to get hypothermia while they're in here. That's, I mean, that's not really surprising. Right, this, we are going to put ice and snow, but we're going to put it on sweep only. I'm only going to put it there if I need to move it. So we will sweep that one. And we'll also sweep this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna... I think I'm going to put a brick in just there. I think I might even use a nice insulated brick. And then we can dig out this one as well, because I don't want to, I want to maintain this as a divide between these two things. Especially because we might wind up using this to fill this, which will mean this will start to get hot, this is cold, all hell's going to break loose. Largely. So we'll leave that for a time. Pipes. Let's just use a regular granite pipe here. You're going to come up. And we'll take you in there. And then we're going to take you out here. And then we want to get some more metal so we can use radiant pipe around here to try and cool this a bit. Especially because we don't have gold amalgam, we need to try cooling this as much as is humanly possible with the materials that we have to hand. Now, I don't really want to use wolframite. Radiant gas pipes, chat. I don't know if there's anyone in there who knows. Cobalt, copper or iron ore. Do we know which one is going to be the best? Thermal conductivity of an 8, specific heat capacity. So copper ore has the same thermal conductivity but a very slightly lower specific heat capacity. What's this? What's this one? No, this one's copper. Oh, copper definitely looks best then. We're definitely gonna steal. Hello, Marine. Welcome in today. I hope you are well. You may have noticed that we have not done any refining, so I don't have any, so I'm going to use copper. Having had a little look at the things, I'm going to hope that I am correct in my pick of copper. I mean, it's a little bit of a guess, but what can you do? Printables, let's have a look. What blueprints can we have access to today? A farming decorator, a researching digging rancher, or a tidier? I don't want any of those. We'll have some sand. There we go. We do also have some duplicate skills knocking about. Ohms has can have some improved carry on their slow and sure way to becoming a mechatronics engineer. How are we doing here, you lot? Doing alright. Lovely. Yes. Get digging. Let me check that this is also set on sweep only. It is, yes. I don't want them moving all the polluted ice over here for no reason. Frankly. I want it to stay here. I see we haven't done a very good job of sweeping out the base yet. I can't say as I'm massively surprised by that news, but you know. I kind of want a tranquil toe seed. I don't think I've seen them anywhere yet. I don't know where they grow. Oh, they only grow in like when it's really cold. Oh, interesting. So I couldn't put them in the pots anyway. I'm still interested in them. Right. We would like to get some more iron, so we're gonna build ladders just in the pieces where there are iron. And then we'll just carry on over. Oh, it's a sluglet. How many people have we got in here? 8. How is your energy production going? 40? Why are you all on 40 now? You used to be more elderly. Maybe that's why. This one's not elderly though. Mind you, it is 78. Maybe they give less after they've laid an egg. That one's 81. Yeah, these are all old. Oh, this one's not that old. I don't know. Oh, whatever. It's some extra power that all I'm doing is just keeping some slugs in a room and ignoring them. Electric slugs, Mike Stevenson. Indeed. I am very excited by the electric slugs. I think they're super cute. They make cute noises. Their baby sluglets are cute. Their eggs are cute. They're just in general very cute. They're not fantastically useful, but they are very cute. So we're going to go with that. They also eat metal ore if you leave any lying around and poop out hydrogen. Neither of which are actually amazing features, but still cute. How are we getting on here? We're getting there. Yet slimy. Do you think they're slimy? I suppose they are slugs. They don't look slimy though. I mean, if real slugs look like this, I think I would be against murdering them in the allotment. But they don't really look like real slugs. They look furry, rather than slimy. I suppose their walking noise is a bit slimy. I think they would be very velvety and soft to the touch. Yeah, their walking noise is a little bit slimy, but like, no, they're just super cute. Much cuter than real life slugs. Hello all, agreed. If real slugs were the size of a human, I would not kill them, I would run. I think I'd possibly still rather keep the pips as pets if they were real. But the slugs are definitely up there with pips for cuteness. Their little sluglets don't coil themselves in a ball to sleep though, which the pipsqueaks do. And that is incredibly cute. But to be fair, adult pips don't have cute snoring like the plug slugs, so you know, it's a bit of swings and roundabouts there. But as anticipated, these Sweetles are turning into grub grubs, but that's absolutely fine. We will continue not feeding them and only feeding the plants. Pressure? What's up with the pressure? Do I actually just need more oxygen? Do I need to stop messing about and actually have more oxygen now? Oh, we might need to deal with the carbon dioxide soon as well, because otherwise it's going to hit that bedroom. Let's have a look at the pressures. Ooh, yeah. Fair enough. Pressures aren't very good. Well, we are working on an electrolyzer, so I mean that will help. To be fair, you could probably just walk away from them. That is possibly true, Mike Stevenson. They're not very speedy critters, are they? Everybody's got hypothermia, which isn't entirely surprising, but you know. Right, I'd like to dig this bit of ice out as well, cheers. Let's give you... Bless you, Kaylee. What if we deconstruct that? I reckon then you should be able to see some of these and destroy them. But yes, our builders all have hypothermia at the minute. Yeah. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. We've done very well. We'll need you to dig out that mud though. Right, so then we have what are we doing with these? I think we are going to need to change this floor for a proper floor, because we're going to want to run the gas pipes down here and then back up probably. I think what we might like to do is actually send all three of them down to the side of this and then send them back up through it. What do I want? Gas overlay. One. Yes, we could send them like there, and there. Then we can miss this. Excellent. That'll be fine. And then this one can just can just join onto the hydrogen. But yeah, Abyssalite won't work for that. We'll have to put a proper floor on. Excellent. I know diagonal isn't a thing, but it just looks wrong. So I'm going to put a brick in there as well. Lovely, right, that's done. So this one can go just a little bit over here and then down here. Excuse me. Small sneeze. How are we doing for iron? We don't have any. And we do apparently have to... Oh, where is this brine ice? I don't want any brine ice. I don't want brine ice in here. Where can we put brine ice? We can put it down in our mixed pool of mixedness. So let's build a little thing here, and we'll shift the brine ice down into the mixed pool of mixedness. Where it will not get in my water sieve. Well, I mean, it'll be fine in the water sieve. What I don't want it in is the electrolyzers. Right. Have we started coming down here again? We have. Lovely. Yes. Collecting iron. That's what I like to see. We're going to continue to dig out some iron. There's like a big patch up here, so we'll go up there for it as well. In a minute. Nobody needs that. Let's just dig. Lovely. Right, and we also want to dig here. That's all coal, so we don't have to worry about that. And we'll worry about whether we get that in a minute. Whatever. Essentially, I'm just... What was that noise? Did something happen somewhere? I have no idea what that noise was. I don't know. Iron. Let's get that out. Lovely. I mean, it'll take them a little while, but it'll take them less time once they've finished doing the stuff up here, which they now largely have. Lovely. Hang on. Oh, it was a new follower? Oh. I am still deeply not used to my new follower noise. I don't know why, I just haven't got used to that new alert yet. Ginny Flinny, thank you so much for following. I am sorry that I was deeply weirded out by your alert. I have recently changed my following alert, and apparently I don't know what it sounds like. If you are lurking, feel free to carry on lurking, and I hope you have a lovely time in the community. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, there's me being like, oh, we can bring 3, but there aren't 3. One day, chat, I'll get used to it. This whole half electrolyzer nonsense. But apparently that day is not today. Right, so I think what we'll do is we'll send this one up here as well. That's going to be for the hydrogen. We'll remind you, don't worry. Thank you, Purple. That is very useful to me because, as you can tell, I apparently can't work it out. I think we're just happy to... No, not that one. I think I'm just happy to bleed off the heat into this biome. I don't think I really care because it has 2 renewable sources of cold in it. It has the cool slush here, and it has the anti-entropy nullifier. So because it has essentially 2 different sources of cold, I am going to be relaxed with... Oh no, that's alright. Cool. With just burning some of this off. And then we're going to go down here, like that. I think we're going to dip them in the pool here as well. I think I'm going to dip them down into the pool. We might make this a bit... yeah, there. We might dig a little bit out here. And then they can come back up. Yeah, we'll just have to... we'll just have to bridge you here, I'm afraid. You can bridge there and there. What have I made these bridges out of? Whatever it is. No, just no. Sedimentary rock. Certainly not. Let's build them out of something decent, like obsidian. Lovely. There we go. What? Why are these gas pipes sedimentary rock again? God damn it. Why is it never granite? Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, let's try that again. Are you actually igneous? You are. Amazing. Right. Granite. Damn you. Right. La 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 la. There we go. Lovely. And then we're going to have... oh, I've done this in the wrong place anyway. Nuts. Nuts, I say unto you. Ah, it's not my day. It's not my pipe laying day. That has implications that I did not mean, so let's move swiftly on. Now, you here, I want to do this, which means we're going to deconstruct this pipe here. You're going to move up there. Printables. What do we got? Printables. Got some ice. I mean, we're not really in massive need of ice. The advantage of it being that it is water. Ranching, suit wearing, researching, but with critter aversion, that's not very good. I must have pressed a button and my menu disappeared and all I can see is the overall map. You pressed Alt S. I imagine. So, if you have a look, does it, have you done this? Because if you've done that, yeah, that's Alt S. It's what I used to show the map at the beginning, without all the stuff, but yeah, it's Alt S. Right, let's have another look at these printables. Where was I? Printables, come here, you. Farming with critter ranching, but also critter aversion. Or farming and tidying. We'll just take some ice, I guess. Which we would like to brine, salt water. I'd really like to sweep this ice. Game. Can you show me the ice? Come on, game. You know it's there. You have rendered the picture of it. Alright, it's one of those. Well, we'll just have to sweep all of this stuff on a high priority. We got some duplicate skills. Let's have a look. Chthonic one. I don't know, I think we're going to leave you for a minute. May, I'd also like to give you researching now so I remember what the point of view is. That you do both. And then we'll carry on. Right. Here. Doo-doo. And there. Cancel this. Cancel that. Hang on. Deconstruct that. You are going to go in this way instead. Then we're going to have some radiant copper pipes once again up here. And then some granite pipes. I don't know when where they're gonna go to be honest. They can probably just head out now. Actually probably not granite pipes. We are not dead yet, Emily. No. Oh, that's fine. You can do that. So they're probably going to head out here, to be honest. We don't need them to come back up here in any way. I wonder if we put... what I might do, actually, is just put another little bit of radiant along the bottom here. No, no, not at all, Purple Nyx. I mean, I would not say that Saviour has a, is gendered. Maybe it is. But I definitely wouldn't have said so. So it occurred to me not at all, because I definitely wouldn't have said that it is a gendered thing. I suspect the usage of it is gendered because we're a patriarchal society, rather than the actual term being gendered. If you see what I mean. Right, we need to build a thing here, so we can actually build these. We might need one there too. Lovely. They've built this finally, so that's nice. We can get all this ready for when the when it actually comes back on. Right, you still need to do a bunch of sweeping up here. Duplicates. Thank you. So yes, things we need to build to go with this. We need power overflow, like hydrogen overflow, which we'll probably put here. The question is, are we going to use suits? If so, where are they going to get into them? All of that sort of jazz. Here we go. Space is up there. I hope you're well, Emily, and having a good day. Welcome in. We are slowly and surely working on the electrolyzer. We also, as you see, have cored out pretty much all of this. Cancel that. All of this starting biome, so that we can try and clean the oxygen up a bit. We also have discovered... Can you press J for me real quick? Skills? Are you looking for someone who's free, Emily? I can talk you through them if that's it. We've got Hassan, who's a doctoring farmer. May, who's a researching farmer. Rowan, who's an... what's it? May. You want it to be Amelia? Very well, Amelia. I need to go in the other thing, don't I? Vitals. Where are you? Amelia. There we are. Thank you very much for spending your max value points. You're welcome. So yeah, we need to think about suits. What do we need them for? Where are we going to put them? Are we going to box a base in? I suppose we probably will. So that's going to require some thought about how we box this base in. Let's start thinking about base boxing while they continue to dig up some iron so that we can finish the bits that we haven't done in here. How are we doing with iron? Oh, we do have a little bit of iron. That's lovely. Is there a duplicate I can name, or are they all taken? They're not all taken. You can, if you spend your points, name. Let's have another look at the skills. We now have left Hassan, our farming doctor. Rowan, our new engineer. Stinky, who is our cooking, one of our cooking decorators. Stinky also has the science. There's also Travaldo, who is our other cooking decorator, and Travaldo has the suit wearing. So you can have any of those. So that's Hassan, Rowan, Stinky, or Travaldo are all free. Just let me know when you use your points. It will ask you to put the name you want, and you can also tell me which one you want then. If you press the thing, it should tell you. Right, what am I looking for? I was going to put some automation wire in. That's what I was thinking, because we've got a little bit of iron, so we can automate our power off this battery. Yes, lovely. Hello, Kasukin, welcome back. We can also plug that into the power. Hassan is Nick, please. Absolutely, Purple Nicks. Thank you for spending your max value points. Let us give you Hassan, our farming doctor. You are now Nick. Nick, please, is a weird name. I see dad jokes abound, Emilia. Oh dear. I think we had the high back I'm dad earlier one earlier as well. You are welcome, Purple Nicks. So yes, right, you there. Let's start thinking about you as well. We've got a few things to think about while we sort it out. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's cancel that bit of pipe. You can come in here. You are going to need an additional bridge though, because this is going to be a white to white disaster area again, isn't it? We can do a different thing with it, which is so it will go right. Hang on. Do 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 do. Cool. And then this one will go to our hydrogen overflow. Lovely. Right. What else are we doing? Yeah, so we've got a little bit of extra radiant down here, just to add a little bit more cool in all of this. Now, the next thing that we're going to need absolutely tons of iron for, that we don't have yet, but we do at least have a little bit so I can build it, is radiant pipes. We're going to use iron because that's what I've got. So before everyone yells about why am I using iron, the answer is that is the only thing I have. So that's what we've got. There we go. Nick has a skill point. Nick, we're going to carry you on in the farming. So we do have a fair bit of farming to do, and we want it to go well. Tall Shorts has... He's a mechatronics engineer, so we're going to start you towards exosuit training. Chthonic one, yes, we can give you some pilotry. Why not? So yes, that will, we don't have enough iron to do that yet, but we will get some. We don't care about balm lilies, thanks. Yeah, we've got some building in here which will help us fetch out some more iron for that. We can also carry on this way for some more iron down here. Lovely. Slowly and surely. I thought we're not actually doing any research. Oh, I can just turn that off. There we go. Now I just get no research. But at least it's not red. Travaldo. I mean, you don't really need cooking too, so I think we will give you some improved carry. Let's take you that way. Neo, you can have the work in progress skill to go towards exosuits. An easy way to deal with polluted water from the wash basin. What I normally do is I make a little pit for it, which I put like tiny 2-tile pit, put deodorizers on each side, put a bottle emptier set to a 9. And then when I move to other toilets, I just pump that pit into my polluted water loop. Or my whatever I'm doing with the polluted water, I will pump the water that came out of the sinks into the system that I build for proper toilets. That is my usual method of dealing with that. Right, this, oh yes, I definitely want to put brine ice. I think we'll put sweep only, but then we're going to have a sweep in here for brine ice, because I don't want any brine ice messing up my water pit, frankly. Sweep. Liquefiable. I don't want to do all the liquefiables. I just want to take the brine ice out of here. But I do want to do that at very high priority. No brine ice. Cheers. This is just ice, so that can go. Cool. So we're definitely getting there. These are going to come out here, I think. I don't know how we're going to sort out suits. What we might do, yeah, that's what we were going to do. We're going to think about bricking in. So, we're going to brick in about here. I think we're going to brick in the outside of this, like this. We're going to leave a space to put a transport tube. And then we've got all of these... Yesterday I realised that Max the Jeep is also non-binary, which is a nice touch. Yeah, absolutely. What I really like in this game actually is that you can't necessarily tell from their names or their presentations whether they're going to be non-binary dupes or not, which I really like. Like, they haven't, you know, gone for the stereotypical stuff. They've just been like, no, this one. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Right, these might need to go, and we might just need to use this underneath. I think, just going to brick this up. I mean, we're not going to do it immediately, but I think in general, right, our base is going to look kind of... Oh, that bloody ladder. I can't get rid of it either, can I? So I don't have a demolish. Nobody knows how to demolish. Blech. Right. I hate you, ladder. I'll deal with you in due course. Right. Again, let's cancel these. Oh, we still need to move this. which is not going super well. Yeah, they can get in there. But eventually, we'll be able to move that. And then, like, down to here, I think? And then up here. So yes, that's gonna be kind of our base. It's quite a small base, actually, now I look at it. I wonder if we want to bring it all the way over here. What do you think? Do you think we want the outside ladder? Quite a lot of them are. Ari, Devon, Frankie, Jean, Max, Nails, Otto, Ruby, Turner. Yeah. No, it's really sweet. Right, I think that a thing we're going to want to do is have a little dig through there. We're going to put a thing here, because we're going to need to get round the base. Remember that once you box your base in, it's important that you can actually get round your base. So that is a thing. Let's cancel these two for a minute. I mean, I suppose we could just put a ladder up there. So we've got the ladder this side once we get out. And we could put a ladder up here once we've shifted this. Let's turn this up so we can encourage people to actually get the polluted water out of there. I mean, I don't know why they won't build that tiny bit. Printables. Speaking of Frankie, there you are. Cooking and tidying, don't really need it. Supplying and researching, don't really need it. Cooking, tidying and digging. No, I'm not very interested. Should we take a shine nymph? No, it's a nymph. If it was an egg, I might take it. But I think for now we're just going to reject all of that. So, we can put suits on like one of these. I don't know which one. But we could put suits on one of these and have an exit. We probably want to put it up here somewhere where we've got room to build a lock. Oh, excuse me. I slept quite well, but I'm having one of those sort of stretchy, sort of recovering from sleeping days. So yeah, I think you two need to go, I'm afraid. These doors we'll replace with things. We'll build a big... yeah, there you go. Now they're emptying this on a bit more of a thing. We'll build a big ladder. Might cancel some of these ladders that I've been building over here. We will build a big ladder up here. We're making it so they can get across here. They will need to be able to walk across here. Now there is a bit of chlorine, so we might leave that one for a bit. I mean, if they can go all the way around. I mean, it's a little bit of going round. But we can fix that later on. How are we doing for food? We've only got swamp chard hearts and nutrient bars. So we're eating... Oh, there's 9 in here now, are there? There are. Does that mean you're cramped? And does that mean you're producing no power? Oh, you bot names. Assumably one of you is really old. Cramped, cramped. Where is the elderly one? There's an elderly one. Right. Let's kill the elderly one so they're not cramped. Thank you. How much meat do they give? Okay, hatch meat. That's fine. But we might want to have a secondary farm. I mean, we're not getting loads of production out of our bog buckets here. I don't think we've got any other... I mean, we'll be able to fetch some Dracos. Oh yes, because we currently only have 2 reed fibre as well. Because we literally just have the reed fibre from this one Draco. So we'll have to fetch all the other Dracos. Because there's no reed fibre on this map. So if we might, for instance, turn that one into a farm. So let's consider that this might be the exit. What would that look like? That would be fine. So we might have that as the exit for now. I mean, it is kind of in the worst possible place because they'll have to go round for anything over here. But as I say, we will we'll work out a way to come up here. And also, once we've boxed the base in and sealed it, then it won't matter if we let this oxygen, this chlorine out. And we can get them up without disturbing the actual chlorine vent. So that's not too bad. What do we got here? This looks like it's going to be the hot polluted oxygen vent. Let's dig those out. We can have a look. Cool. Oh no, it's just aeroplanes. Yeah, not enough iron. That's fine. That's fine. They'll do the digging for the iron in due course. So yeah, this is what the base is largely going to look like. What should we do now then? I don't think I can queue anything up for them. I think I literally have to wait now for them to dig this out and do this. Much as I don't like to wait for them to do things. I'll tell you one thing we'll do. How is... Though this is becoming a little more carbon dioxide-y. It's only got swamp chard hearts in it though, so I can't actually tell whether it's doing any good. Maybe it'll tell me anyway, even though it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. So it won't tell me. There you go, you've put some cooked fish in. Quick, let's have a quick look at the cooked fish while it's there. Yes. Oh, sometimes. So it's occasionally in a sterile atmosphere. The plan of filling that with carbon dioxide from the duplicants breathing out into it is slowly coming to fruition. This we're going to fill, I think, with salt water. How much salt water do we have? Let's have a quick look at our liquids. Liquid. Yep, that'll be fine. So we'll put all our salt water in there. I'd like you to... will you not build over that? No. Right, I'd like you to deconstruct it then. Thank you. Well, now we absolutely have to get demolish on a duplicant just so we can get rid of this ladder. Right, I'd like to put... We're going to put one more dining room up here. Yeah, we're going to make it the same, even though we can't actually We won't actually take this many jeeps. But that's fine. And down here, this is going to be the final bedroom that we need for the last 4 duplicants. Oh, let me look at the light. Okay, no, it doesn't go in the bedroom underneath. That's what I needed to know. There we go. So then we'll have dining and bedroom for all our duplicants. I mean, we can always move stuff over to here. There's loads of things we can do with this space. We were just sort of leaving it for like critters and stuff, but we can do loads of other things with it if we want. So yeah. So that means we're going to put the suits on this floor, because you obviously want the suits by the exit. Granite? Granite. So let's build this floor in. We're going to leave them their little internal ladder. We're probably going to make it of granite as well, so it's a bit prettier. We'll replace it with plastic at such a time that we have plastic. Because this will be their main little base ladder. Because they could, well, I mean, there'll be this one as well, but whatever. Here you go. You can replace that as well for prettiness. Probably don't need this bin of whatever it is. It's just a bin of seeds, isn't it? No, we can deconstruct that now. Lovely. So we are gonna briefly put a thing there so that I can delete these walls without losing my critters. Oh, they can't go anywhere anyway, can they? No, because... oh, these ones could. This one will need one, but these ones don't. Because... oh, well, actually, some of them can. These ones can't. Because they can't... they can't walk on the ladders or climb up the sides or anything. But obviously these we're going to have to keep in. So, bearing in mind that this is going to be suits, we need to make some suits. Might have to use this for a bit of hot water, just for a minute, so that we can do a little bit of refining. And we could do it down here. We haven't really got enough water. We could do it here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm undecided. We'll have to use the we'll have to use a little bit of our coal as well. Right, we need to seal these ones in. Because these are a bunch of annoying walking on the ceilings critters. Which we do not want to start walking on ceilings. I don't think these doors need to exist, to be honest. Why is there a drop off here? Oh no, they do need to exist because there's a Draco in there. Yeah, I definitely don't understand what controls how much power they give out. Like, why is this one 300 and these ones are all 40? Is it age? This one's quite young. It might just be age. I guess. Your airlock. What about my airlock? Canoe Swati? Is it that you're worried about how much salt water? I've only got 2,000 kilos, so I can't overflow it. I think I should have like one more salt. So I just decided to dump it all in there. But yes, I have put more than I need in there. For sure. Yeah, now we have 0. So we can deconstruct that. We've apparently put it all in there. I'm gonna keep the brine to potentially hello Nematrek. You are quite late in today, but that is not a problem at all. You can also watch the catch-ups. I mean, I'd always rather that you were all here to chat to me, but watching the catch-ups is acceptable. Right, let's deconstruct these. It's going to be more tricky when we have to deconstruct these, because you know what will happen. There'll be metal ore near plug slugs. So that will almost certainly immediately result in, yeah, no, definitely either a Draco or a slug is going to get in. Also, the Dracos are definitely going to get to the ore before I have a chance to sweep it, because of course they are. Oh, I wonder if... What if we just deconstruct this for a second? And then deconstruct these. Let's see if we can do it. So, I mean, we might have some Dracos and... Yes, if the Draco gets to the ore, that's fine. Did I say Draco when I meant slug? Well, you know what I mean. Get out of there, Draco. Draco. I'd like to cancel these two. That's it, right. Now, I'd like you to deconstruct these doors as fast as you possibly can. Let's put those up to a 9. Come on. I'd also like you to then build this at a 9. No, no, no. Damn you. Damn you, slugs. Right. Look at it. Look at it going for it. Wrangle these. Quick. Oh, no. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Slug and Nom, absolutely. I see the game heard me when I said that I might take Life Finds a Way. Thanks, KJ. I see the game heard me when I said I might take a Shine Nymph egg, and has therefore provided me with some Shine Nymph eggs. Supplying, digging, tidying. I mean, you're not that exciting, are you? Doctoring, don't need one. Rocketry, trading, and ranching. No, no. Alright, we'll take some eggs. In a minute I'll work on putting them in the... Look at this. Right, we don't need to wrangle this one anymore. You little what names. No, you don't need to wrangle that one either. Just wrangle the one that's not in the right place. That'll be fine. Also stop walking through that door. How many times do I have to tell you? Unbelievable. Well done, Nick. Bloody plug slugs. They definitely do have a special ability to most certainly get to the metal ore immediately. And now we're gonna replace this ladder back here that we had to briefly brick up so that at least they couldn't escape completely. You what names? I don't know. They just seem to produce a completely random amount of power. I suppose some of them have eaten, haven't they? So now they're all pleased with themselves. You definitely are the new Drekos. I mean, I'm glad you're cuter than Drekos, but otherwise your annoying habits are very Draco-like. And to be honest, the Drekos give me reed fibre and plastic, which, you know, I think is probably a bit better than you. Good, we're still emptying that, which is what I want to see. Are we going down here? Yes, we are going down here to... This is the... Oh, no, this is a second chlorine gas vent. Okay. That means then that we still don't know where the hot polluted oxygen is. Ah, okay. Chlorine. We've got some more chlorine up here. Our vents aren't super exciting, to be honest, but we'll take them. What can we do? Right. I'm afraid you lot are going to have to... no, I'll break this up later. What kind of metal volcanoes did you get in your world? None. Absolutely none. So here we have hot polluted oxygen, some minor volcanoes, cool steam, hydrogen, cool slush, chlorine apparently too, and cool salt slush. And over here we have liquid sulfur geysers, natural gas and oil reservoir. None, none, none. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it's alright, it's alright. I don't think I got any on my last start either. I think in general we have been without metal volcanoes. Which is why this is building so slowly, because we're having to wait for them to dig up the little bit of ore here. Because I don't necessarily want to refine stuff. Yes, yeah, we'll go other places. I mean, this time, definitely my goal for this one is to definitely get to the, to launch a rocket. We fairly successfully built one in the last game. I'd like to disable that building, thanks. But I'd like to actually launch it this time round. You have to. I paid to have a rocket named after me. Well, we'll definitely build one. We built one before, well paid. Why did I start over? I killed a duplicate accidentally, posture. It's possible that Neo starved to death while I wasn't paying enough attention. And, you have a special skill, Nemetrek, for redeeming the posture check after I've just noticed that I was sitting in a really stupid fashion. So thank you for that. Yes, we allowed Neo to die, and you are important, posture, always. I mean, this time it was because I said posture. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't believe in letting my duplicates die, so with the death of Neo, that requires a new start. That is the punishment for letting your duplicates die. So here we are. And chat was very excited for me to do the swamp start. So we're giving it a go. It's been alright so far. I definitely feel better now that on the whole I've cleared most of this out. Did they ever put the they never did put the crude oil down there. I mean, they've got plenty to do, so I'm not going to harangue them about it. But at some point it would be nice if they got on with that. So yes, we have some questions about how we're going to make the metal for the suits. Looking forward to seeing a nice logistics setup with the planetoids. I found, KJ, the planetoids massively distracting on the last playthrough. I found it really difficult to focus on what I wanted to do on separate worlds. So I'm hoping that I can get a much more organised base here so that I can leave it much more, so that I'm not like, oh, there's things I should be doing here so much. We do need to do something regarding industry, and I don't know where we're going to put it, to be honest. We could maybe put it in here. Actually, that might be what we'll do. We'll maybe, when we do industry for here, we might well put it in here, just by the lock. That seems to make sense, because we've got this in the way on the other side. So we could put it in here. Hopefully by then we'll have some demolishing, so that we can demolish these computer desks. Right. Rabbit holes inside rabbit holes. It bites me if I leave something almost stable and move on. Had to double take on a YouTube video in my feed. Driverless cats are already here. Fair enough. Right, I'm just going to demolish some people's tables for a minute. Oh, somebody's table that I'd like to demolish is... Where is Stinky's table? Is it Stinky? It is. I think Stinky has a table, like, up here. I tell you what. Do I want to delete Kaylee's table? Oh, I can't be bothered to move them around. But I want to put the, I want to put the shine bugs in their little dining rooms. So I'm just gonna deconstruct some tables and why not airlock the base? What, with doors rather than a liquid lock? Konu Swati. The main reason is that I don't like doors, they're a pain in the neck. So we are going to eventually completely close this in, and this will be our exit with suits, but we haven't got the yeah, no, I don't like the doors. It's such a faff to set up a proper airlock, I find. That is my answer. I mean, it might not be a very good answer, but that is my answer. It's just too much of a faff to set up a proper airlock. So I prefer to use a liquid lock and go from there. Oh no. What are we're gonna have to put? I would like to put. Oh, I can't even build them. We definitely need some refined metal. Can we finish doing these, please? So I don't have to have these deleted for too long, because, like, you know, duplicates need to eat. Right, sweep only. Shine nymph egg. Here in the pod, we will sweep this shine nymph egg. Just put one door and just be fine with it. I mean, no, I actually want an airlock, which is why I'm using a liquid lock. Because once I have built said airlock, I am going to quite merrily bash through everything, let all the ugly gases out, and just not care. So we're also going to put a sweep only shine nymph egg in there. Thank you. We can actually deconstruct that now. Have you put that in there? No. Duplicants? Get on it. Fine. But yes, I will definitely say, Konisuati, that the nasty gases are not as much of a problem as they might be, you know? It's not really the end of the world. So you could certainly just put a door and be done with it, to be honest. It's not entirely my preference, but you could do it. It would be fine. Right, let's put a shine nymph egg in there. Have we done it? Oh, there's 2 shine nymph eggs in here. Why are there 2 shine nymph eggs in here? Well, this one shouldn't have been on a sweep. God damn you. I hate you. I hate you, duplicants. That's very annoying. Who is suffocating and where are they suffocating? Oh, well, nowhere. Whatever it is wasn't that important. Right. You can be deconstructed. You can be deconstructed as well. And we need to move one of these. Probably sticking around in the CO2 pit too long. Yes, quite possibly. Well, some of this will get compressed when we actually start pumping oxygen in. So when we can get that finished, we might need to work on some interim solutions. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Sweep only, critter egg, shine nymph. Fine. One of these, please. You up there? You are, right. Deconstruct that. Copy. There we go. We'll have those up there. Right, I know that was a lot of faff just to move about some eggs, but such is life. Okay. Now what are we back to? We're back to thinking about Hush. This. Because now we have a sense of where our oxygen needs to go. So let's have a look. It's actually going to be all the way up there, but we don't want it to come out up there. That's too much like hard work. So we're going to have it come out here. Yes, this will be fine. We'll have it come out here and here. Let's sever that. and have a look at our printables. What have we got? Hello, printables. Oh, there's some barbecue. That's nice. Yeah, because we don't want any of the others, so let's have some barbecue. That's fine. Right, you can go that way. You can come in this way. I think barbecue and spicy tofu are the supreme foods. Well, I mean, theoretically, burgers are better than barbecue. And they're not too difficult to build, actually. The problem with spicy tofu is it's a bit awkward to make. I did give it a go in... Oh, you mean visually? Fair enough. Oh, I quite like surf and turf visually. I quite often make surf and turf once I have a gas range. Because I usually have meat and we usually have some paku. So, you know, there'll usually be opportunity for surf and turf. Even if not all the time, then, you know, sometimes. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run these into the suits first, and then I'm going to worry about oxygenating the base. Now that might just be that we'll put bridges to encourage it to go in the direction we want, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. One day I'll make all of the Oni foods in real life and rate them. I think it would be quite a fun experience. I mean, how are you going to make mealwood? Or meal lice would be my question. Or bog jelly. What exactly is bog jelly in real life? Mush bars. 0.01 of 10. Yeah. Yeah. Eating dirt, not preferable. Right, let's go there. Right, let's mop this up. That was why we were trying to go in here. We could also go up here to get more copper, which will be nice. No, the real foods. I don't think it would be possible to make mealwood. Fair enough. Let's carry this on. Why not? Might as well go and look towards space. Maybe we should use copper to make probably a sweet nectar meant to lure in insects. Bog buckets look a lot like picture plants. That is a reasonable suggestion, yes, Nematrek. Look at all this hydrogen. They ate like 2 bits of metal and look at it. I mean, it is partly because the pressures are really terrible, so... Hopefully that will improve soonish. Is there a reason you haven't come in here to do these? So I just have to stop giving you new things to do? I think I probably do. You know those times when I keep giving the duplicants something new to do and the duplicants are like, we can't even do the things that you have asked us to do so far. Please leave us alone. I think we have reached one of those times. We haven't got very many duplicants, so let's speed them up a little bit. And they can get on with some stuff. Hopefully. Things we are watching is the iron. Because, we would like to be able to finish some stuff off. Who is suffocating? Nobody. We're also watching this, because when this is empty, we can demolish it. which we would like to do. The question is, what about metal for the suits and such like? What can I build them out of? I think we're going to have to set up some coal generators. That'll be fine. We can set some up. We'll probably set them up outside. We'll set up a what's it as well. Carbon skimmer. What am I looking for? Stations. That's what I was looking for. What can I make these out of? Any refined metal. Okay. Swamp biome and issue with water. Crazy. We don't really have a massive issue with water. We just have yeah. No, it's okay. I just don't want to heat it up too much. That's mostly what's going on here. We will do. Let's have a look. Refinement. I mean, we could build the things out of iron. I mean, it's not very pretty. But if we can get enough iron, we can build the stuff out of iron. We can build iron suits as well, can't we? We can build iron suits. So that would just be how much iron can we get down here? What are you binging about? Just relax yourselves. Oh, speaking of binging. It's the other binging. What does the other binging say? Apparently partner still doesn't have COVID. It's only about the 20th time they've been tested recently. It's the problem with travelling. So, surprise, surprise. I saw somebody having a skill point there. Oh, loads of skill points to give out. There you go. Ohms, Afra, you can have some rocket pilotry, Kaylee, you can have exosuits, better safe than sorry, absolutely. Also legal requirements and all that. So, Amelia, you can have some extra crop tending, Rowan, oh, I never gave you a tinkering hat. You should really have a tinkering hat, but it's fine. Stinky, I think we're going to give you some improved carry. You'll go down that way. Lovely. So, yeah. There we go. So yeah, I'm wondering how much iron we can get and whether we can get enough to build suits and stuff of iron without having to deal with doing refinement, because I don't really want to at this point. I do think, however, we could do with making some more food. We still have 40 tons of sulfur and a bunch of wasteland biomes with sulfur that we haven't cracked into. So I reckon wood eggs keep on incubating if I put them in storage bins. They do, but if they reach full incubation, your eggs will turn into raw egg and not hatch. They will not hatch in storage bins. Right, I'd quite like... Right, we need to sweep this up. Sweep all. But not critter eggs. I want you to sweep this floor, everyone. What is this that you don't know how to do? Glass. Right, you... Rust, lime. Let's have a look what we've got here. Do I want them to put oxalite down there? I mean, it should be fine if we ever actually move this stuff. Manufactured materials, yes. Metal ore, yes. Organics, yes. 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 All of that stuff. No liquefiables, no critter eggs. Excellent. Except new types. Let's copy your settings. There we go. The reason I want to clear this up is because I don't want to drop all this sulfur down onto these bugs who are going to eat it. I want to keep it for plants, frankly. Don't want my critters eating the sulfur. Don't want to feed the critters, I want to feed the plants. Why is this? Oh, you can't get up there. You can't get up there. There you go. Now you can get up there. Oh, I didn't realise you could hop in there. Well, I suppose I did realise that you can hop in there. Didn't really think about it. There we go. So yeah, I want to clear this out before I start putting farm tiles in here. But we are going to put a whole bunch of farm tiles, and we're going to have another row of these. They produce quite a lot of food, so that should help. And we'll add some sweetles to them as well. We've still got plenty of sweetles hanging around that we could add in. Printables, let's have a look. You don't really need any rust. I mean, I could take some algae, but we're not really using it. Cooking and ranching. No, we just don't need another cooker and rancher. I mean, they're pretty good. And we could just put them in the bed next to, we could put them in the bed next to Stinky. And then they could both have light. And we wouldn't have to run that stupid, what's it called? What is the thing called? The automation. I mean, we don't want this one. Do we want Marie? Let's have a look at our skills. We've still only got Afra, who is a rancher. So we could take Marie as a rancher. And they could do some backup cooking, maybe. Because we've got some people to help us out with the farming. But we might well do ranching later. I'm tempted to take Marie and put them in the bed next to Stinky. Because we could put them here. Then we could turn off this cycle sensor. And they could both have lit sleeping places. I mean, it would mean we'd spend 10 watts all the time, but I can probably cope with the 10 watts. Or I could just put them on a thing next to Stinky, but I mean, yeah, I think we're going to take them. I think we're going to take Marie. Ranching plus animal lover, so they're essentially a +7 rancher, which is good. They're also handy, they're uncultured, which is good. They can cook, so yeah, I think we're going to take Marie. Hello Marie, welcome in. Marie, hello, this becomes your bed. Sorry, tall shorts. Sucks to be you. We're going to deconstruct this cycle sensor. And the automation wires, because we don't need them anymore. This can be on all the time. They can have an extra thing. I still haven't found a Yeah, we haven't got any plants to put in theirs yet. Well, there you go. Tall Shorts can find another bed. Yes, we're assigning Marie to that. And then priorities, Marie, you are going to be primarily a rancher. I'm going to put you in farming secondarily. I'm going to turn you down for those. You can also cook, so we'll give you cooking 1. We have 2 actual cooks who I'm way more interested in whether they cook than you, so you can have cooking 1 in case you happen to be free. And let's put you on the final schedule of the 12. There you go. I mean, we could just put you on. Should we just put her on Stinky's schedule? No, we don't really want her on the same schedule as Stinky because they both do cooking. Right. These are going to be some more grub fruits. We are going to add... they can't actually get away from there anyway. We don't actually need these doors, look. I hadn't really realised that this Sweetle, because there's doors there, they can't wander over there anyway. So we don't even need any doors here. Which means we could have an extra plant. We could have a farm station. Should we make a farm station? What do we think? I never used the farm stations. Where are you, farm station? There. Fertilizer. We could make a greenhouse. No, I don't really want to. Don't you need a stable for the Sweetles? No, because I am keeping the Sweetles wild. None of these rooms are stables. The only one that is a stable is the one with the Dreco, and that is only because it has the shearing machine in here. But this is still a wild Dreco. None of our critters are tamed. Yeah, we're not going to take care of them. That's the thing. We are not taking care of them at all. Not bothering to take care of them. I am keeping them wild because I don't want to feed them. Because they eat sulfur. And, well, the Sweetles and the Grubs I'm keeping wild because I don't want to feed them sulfur. The Plug Slugs I'm keeping wild because I don't want to feed them metal. The Dreco I'm keeping wild because I can't feed it. At all. So yeah, essentially it's all about whether I can feed them. And I cannot easily feed any of the critters. So I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna leave them wild. And because of the way it works, you still get their... They still turn everything into grub fruits. And give them tendings. So, you know, we can still enjoy that without... without feeding them. I mean, the problem with not feeding them is that then you don't get, like, you don't spin up the populations, you don't get loads of barbecue out of them. But we're just going to go with farming for now. We might add a ranch of something or other when we can actually feed something. So if I can get some mealwood from the next planetoid, which I could do, we could potentially build a Dreco ranch. We'd probably want to build it outside the base anyway, though, because I'd want to put half hydrogen in so their scales regrow, and I'd want to turn them into plastic Drecos. Though actually we want to keep mealwood as well. Maybe we'd build a chlorine one with balm lilies as well. We could do a chlorine one with balm lilies, actually, once we have suits. That might be nice. Yes, just calm yourselves. Are you actually not getting anything done down here? Because that could be a problem. Where are you suffocating? Yeah, you're having to run a very long way back there. Mind you, I mean, you're quite a new duplicant to be bothering with this. Let's have a look at the gas overlay. Yeah, this is just endless carbon dioxide. Is it because of the map or because of the swamp asteroid? Is what because of the map or because of the swamp asteroid? Purple Nix, sorry, I got distracted, so I don't know what your question was in relation to. You can't feed them. So these I could feed because you have sulfur, but I don't want to feed them because I want to keep the sulfur for plants. Because I'm not convinced that feeding them is super worthwhile. These I don't want to feed because you have to feed them expensive metal, and then they poop out hydrogen, which I also don't want. The Drecos, we could make a ranch for regular Drecos, but we'd need to fill it with chlorine so we could grow balm lilies for them to eat. And until we have suits, that's not viable. And we can't, like, otherwise I might... And we don't have mealwood. So if you had mealwood, I might have planted mealwood in here and tamed them, even though we would have only got to shear them once, so that we could get more of them and more plastic ones. But we don't have any mealwood on this asteroid, and we won't have any until we go to the next asteroid. We could have gone earlier to get some, but I don't know if we'll... By the look of it, we might not appear in the appropriate place to steal some mealwood and bring it back. Also, obviously, the bringing it back is a bit more complicated than just going over there. Going over there is one thing. The bringing it back is a bit more of a thing. Oh, we have a tropical fry egg. It's kind of surprising. It's pretty cold over here. Oh, it's the gulpfish. It's like, where is this clean water coming from? And I'm like, oh yes, it's this here. It's this here gulpfish. Yeah, it's pretty cold over here for a tropical fry egg. But they always have a chance of producing them. Also, I think your caps lock is on. Did you hit that instead of unmute by accident? I mean, my caps lock is nearly always on. That is usually because I hit that instead of A all of the time. But I may well have also not unmuted randomly. I should use the mute on the... I don't use a mute on the keyboard. I use one on the mic itself. Marie, we never gave you a thing. What did we take you to be? A thing. Time for a new dupe while we're all suffocating? Maybe. Let's have a look. I'm not that excited by Catalina. Building, supplying and operating with mechatronics engineer. Oh, bottomless stomach. They saved you. They saved you from having another dupe while we're all suffocating. I'll take some briar seed. There we go. Here you go. Have some briar seeds. It can be your decoration. The pinging's very annoying. So, yes, I'm not entirely sure what we can do about that. Which is a problem, because we can't get this started without them getting that iron. But they don't seem to be able to get the iron. There is some down here. Look, they can't even reach it. They're not even getting there to reach it very straightforwardly. Well, they are. Can they not get in here? They can't get in here. Why can't they get in here? Well, that's unhelpful. Here, try this. That is unhelpful. I find a sublimation station with 2 solid doors either side and a few diarisers for it to be pretty solid for putting out only regular oxygen. I mean, we've got this one here to help them here. We could maybe try and build a little... Where are they going out? They're going out here, aren't they? We could potentially. Let's have a look. So, if we were to, for instance, pain, put a sublimation station, a deodorizer on either side. And we could put some in there. We'll see how it goes. 5 or more deodorizers for 100% conversion. How much oxygen does it put out? Are you serious? You there? Polluted oxygen, 660 grams. Oh, well, this doesn't have any sand. Are we actually out of sand? No, we can't be out of sand. Wow. Alright. Well, that's a thing. Hang on, you lot. Because 5 is also a very annoying number, I would like to say. Due to it not being an even number. Could put one like there. Oh no, we couldn't. We'd have to put it like there. I did say or more. Fair enough. Sublimation station. Oh, you're not as wide as I thought you were, actually. Well, that's interesting. Maybe we'll just move you down here. This is going to take quite a bit of power though, considering we produce our power by running on a wheel, or by means of slugs. Oh, I know which one I want to wrangle. I want to wrangle this one that lives here. Which means we need to turn off this. No critters there. Also, this was open plan. Doors force oxygen up from pressure, and the polluted can't go up on its own if it's mostly oxygen. I don't really understand what you're saying there. It's not that I don't believe you, it's that I don't understand. Will you shut up? Do me a favour. It's fine if you don't understand. Gas mechanics are weird. It's also fine if I don't understand anyway. Do not shame people for not understanding stuff. It's okay to not understand. Oxygen mask stock. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Oxygen mask checkpoint. Aren't they? Let's cancel that one. Oh, it doesn't need any power, is it? That's the good thing about them. Rowan. Somebody has unreachable food. You are a tinkerer. Nick. Farming. Right. Who has unreachable food? Stinky. What happened to all our food? I guess we ate it, or it went off. One of the two. Now you see, this is why I wanted to do this, because I suspected we might be coming towards the point where this happened. You could check the cycle report. Oh, that's true. No, not that. This. Calorie generation, added, removed. Added, removed. No. It seems like we're just eating too much. We did apparently add, oh, we had some meat yesterday, or today. These are struggling to grow because of the air pressures. Air pressures are becoming a serious problem. Oh, we need to make the things as well. So, Drekos, you as ever are gonna share your little world with all sorts of machines because you don't care about it. And I'm not growing any plants in here. But yes, see, we're having some problems that we don't have enough air pressure. Oh, this needs to be turned on or the critters won't come. Can we have those? Thanks. Yes. I guess we'll max it out at 8. Why not? Oh no, we can't. That's why we need doors. That is why we need doors. printables. Right, you make me, we'll make them from copper, it's fine. 4 oxygen masks. And, fix worn oxygen masks forever. Thanks. Yes, yes, whatever. No. This one. I'm not sure this is successful, you know. Also, the jeeps are breathing in here, which is also problematic. I don't know. Is my answer to that. I mean, you can do, but I don't know whether I'll look at it. You have some ideas, though. No walls. And then the pump under or to the sides. Oh, interesting. Well, to do that we would need some airflow tiles here. But then we could put these here and see if that worked. Printables. Are they food? We could do with some food. No. Water or dirt? Well, it looks like we could do with some dirt as well. Supplying and digging. You are pretty good, but you're narcoleptic. Operating and suit wearing. I mean, you're actually kind of fine. But, I suppose maybe not right now. We'll take some dirt. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Cancel that. Replace that with that. And then we'll put one, like, here, and, Hey! You! Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about what I was doing. It's obviously a mistake. My apologies to everyone's ears that I just exploded. It is a family problem of the particularly explosive sneezing. Hey, testing. Sorry for exploding you. Oh, that looks alright. Did we make any of these masks? Oh, I haven't set them to be delivered yet. Oh, now we've got actual starvation. How is the food going? Badly. Badly. Right. Sluggies. Sluggies. You may be cute. Oh, now you're all young as well. Oh, this one's 99. Let's murder it. I mean, I don't see any fun in that, Nematrex, so we're not going to bother with that. There we go. Somebody's going to cook us up some barbecue. Oh, we never successfully wrangled these sweetles. Maybe we dropped some. Let's take those and this one. Travaldo. Bit of rocket pilotry for you. Oh, yeah, we've already damaged them. Nuts. And there is also a problem that we're not really pushing down the carbon dioxide sufficiently. Indeed, Nematrex. But this is not very high pressure. Maybe we just need to let it even out a bit first. Because look, this is very low pressure. We could do a, we'll see. We'll see. We could do with some more oxygen up here anyway though, so we'll do that. Let's deconstruct. Has you made any masks? You have made the masks. They really won't bring them. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a little bit of automation. I mean, there is the problem that the duplicates keep running across here. Right. Don't pull unless it's above a kilo. There we go. Let's sorted that out. So we'll see how that does. We might be able to get on a little bit better down here. We have managed to fetch a bit of iron, so we might be able to get this going at some point relatively soon. And as I say, actually oxygen will help us with food, because currently our big problem with food is air pressure. So the next thing we're going to do is, oh look, this is actually done. Can we mop this? And I can get rid of this manky thing in the way. And we can make a straightforward ladder that goes up here. Which will save us all the mucking about. And we can build this in here. And we can dig all this out. Lovely. Starvation. You haven't had an egg, so I can't murder you. Oh, somebody's cooking. Yeah, no, that's worked that out. Good. So, deconstruct, no, just some buildings, thanks. There we go. Excellent. Well, it's not perfect, but hopefully we'll get somewhere. I mean, its pressure is on the whole going up. It's a bit bouncy, but we'll see. This can go back down to a 5 now. I'm no longer so desperate for you to constantly do the thing. Just a little bit less. Did we get those sweetles in here? We did. So we got plenty of sweetles doing a bit of a tend. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So now the thing I wanted to sort out was setting up some coal generation so that we can get this started. I'm gonna move this ladder like here and deconstruct these ones so I can put it nice and close so we don't have to waste wire. Given everybody has unreachable food, that's not really ideal. Oh, somebody is starving. OM5, how starving are you? Not too starving yet. I mean, I guess we could also just set up another sublimation station here. I guess that might help. Maybe, let's set one up. Like, up here. To see if we can just increase the pressures for a minute. Printables, are they food? Why do we keep starving, chat? I try really hard to not starve every time, and then I starve every time anyway. We'll just take the food, thanks. Has anyone done the maths on how many grub fruits you need to feed a duplicant? I mean, there's a lot of variables with the rubs and everything, so that might complicate it, but if anyone has done the maths about that, I would welcome. I know the maths are annoying. Why do you think I haven't done the maths, Nematrack? This is why I outsource the maths to you people, so that I don't have to do it. Because I agree completely that the maths is annoying. I mean, if you've put it into a spreadsheet, I would be happy to have the results of that as well. I just mostly want to know how many grub fruits I should need to feed a duplicant. Why can I never for the life of me remember how much these put out? And it's not going to tell me until it builds them. Is it 600? It's 600, isn't it? For a coal generator. Colony achievement? What is this? Oh, it's turn of the century. Oh, I mean, oh no, have I built them? Oh no, look, we're so far. I was like, maybe we're there is a food calculator, Connoissuati, which I really like, but it doesn't have the new foods on it yet, which is like a bit disappointing. I was building these coal generators and like, oh no, maybe I'm really near super sustainable. I am not anywhere near super sustainable, so we're just going to build some coal generators. Not counting the grub, it's 40 grub fruits and 2 sweetles, fully fed to feed 12 dupes of grub fruit preserves. 27 grub fruits if you can keep the grub rub up the majority of the time. Do they rub less effectively if they are not fed? How many do I have here? I have 23, so I have 46. So I should be able to feed them. So it's literally an air pressure problem. Well, I mean, I have only just put these ones in as well. But if we could sort out the air pressure, that means it should work. Yeah, it is 600. Yeah. I feel like that "Oh My Sweet Summer Child" meme for thinking that we might have enough. What have I just built that of? That is iron, right? It is good. I might be nearly at super sustainable. Because obviously, no, not even vaguely. But we have nearly finished this. When can we actually build this little bit of power? Have you considered doing that? Thank you so much, Ohms. Bless you. Right then. Oh, do you need the sweetles for sugar for the preserve? I mean, we've just been making the preserve anyway. Oh. I mean, I have like 10 tons of sucrose, apparently. So yeah, it should be an air pressure problem then. Because obviously I'm not feeding the sweetles. So, but I did dig up a bunch of sucrose, so there's more down here. Look at you! Look at you digging us out iron. Yay. I should remember actually that the masks aren't that hard and they're quite useful. Like, they're not that hard to make or fill, and they are actually quite useful. I'm being won over to the masks, I have to say. I wasn't necessarily sure about them, but I'm definitely being won over to the masks. They are more useful than I imagined. The masks as they are now are super nice. Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely finding them, useful enough. Useful enough that it's worthwhile having some from time to time. which will sort of do. Like, stuff doesn't have to be perfect. It can just be okay. I think we've built everything here. Right, let's have a look. We have power connected to everything in here. Don't starve. I'm very nearly fixing it. No, no, no. Also, don't turn on. Stop! Stop! I mean, I suppose you can turn on. Right. Please deconstruct this bridge immediately. On a 9. Oh, actually, let's just sever a thing. Don't go in that bridge. There we go. Just don't go in that bridge. Then you don't have to deconstruct the bridge. We can leave it. Cancel deconstruct. Also, I'd like to sever this. I don't want that going down there either. We are going to start by just pushing this out here. I mean, we should make it... No, well, we'll make it from there later. For now, it's just going to go out there. At least we don't have massive air pressure everywhere, so we can actually vent things, which makes a change from terror, you know? So that's sort of nice. Look at this manky crap. Spush. Alright, that may be a problem again. It's gonna be so upsetting if I have this problem again. What temperature is this? I haven't really got anywhere to warm it though. That's the problem. I don't really have anywhere to warm up the water. I made a point of turning all my polluted dirt and mud into clay and ceramic. I mean, that sounds excellent. Give me 1 second, chat. Somebody is knocking upon my door. Tepidizer to warm it to 0. I mean, we can't afford the power. We literally just can't afford the power for that, Emily. Is a problem I'm gonna have there. I think I am happy to just vent all of this, to be honest. Oh, and I'll speak to you later. Yes, so it's definitely a problem, but I haven't really got anywhere to warm it. What are we gonna do, chat? We can't afford a tepidizer. It's it's not very warm over here anyway. So I have a sneaky idea. What if we like did this? What if we just run the unwhatsited water through here? We want to cool in here. We could once tepidizer gets warm, it's super power efficient. Everybody wants a tepidizer. Alright. But okay, so here's the thing. We are going to be constantly refilling this with -10 water. I want to try my way. I think that we could just run it through here. Like this. Right, so we break in here. And we bring this up here. Oh, no, let's bring it that way. That'll make more sense. Cut the lower segment in O2 zone and put the PO2. I mean, if all the cooling from the -10 water into the 70 C oxygen should be able to reach something positive like 1 C, I did the math before. What, so we just warm it on the way in? Whatever. I'm excited by my plan. I'm gonna do my plan. You know how when I get excited by plans, even if they don't work, I want to do them? We're gonna try. We are gonna try, chat. It may fail miserably, but I like to try. Oh, whatever. That's fine. So we're gonna split that off. I wonder how much... We've got 0 iron right now. Are we still digging out some more down there? With our lovely oxygen masks? We have some unpermitted food. Yeah, we have a broken liquid pipe. That's fine. Let's... Oh, there's still some iron down here. We must have allocated it. There's still also some iron for them to dig out, so... Look at them in their little masks. It's super cute. Just open the volcano, it'll get cozy then. I would really like to use the volcanoes for something this time. We didn't do a good job. Well, I mean, we died, so there was that. Partly, I'd just like to not die, so... If first and foremost we could try to not die, I'd be happy with that. And, then, yeah, I'd like to, you know... I mean, actually, I don't mind sending cooling in here as well, because remember that we built everything out of cobalt? Which is a bit of a problem. Because it won't really deal with the temperature super well. So, hello OKM, welcome back in from your lurk. So yeah, because we built, how are the dupes? Slightly starving as per normal. We are, this is actually helping us to stabilise the air pressure, which will hopefully feed them. And then we're working on our electrolyzer to stabilise our air pressure long term. But yeah, you can see that they have some pressure problems, which means they're not growing as fast as they should be. But we're also working on this. Nick is starving. Let's have a look. What have we got going on? None of you are very near anything. Oh, somebody's cooking. Stinky is cooking something. Is this... Ohms has stolen the food? Ohms. Dare you steal the food? Here, have a better hat. Amelia, some more farming for you. Marie, some critter ranching for you. Neo, exosuits. Rocket pilotry, tall shorts. There we go. Yeah, so the dupes are starving a bit. More food? No, no more food this time. Salt water? I think we'll get loads of barb lilies anyway, so we don't really care about those. Now Nick and Amelia are starving. Stinky is cooking again. Now Stinky's stolen the food. Amelia, I mean, you should have really left that for, what's it? Nick, since Nick has been starving longer. Honestly. How about these slugs? How old are the slugs? 22. 6. 76. Is this your egg? 28. 7. One assumes this is your egg. So let's murder you. And we can have some additional barbecue. Do you think that's what Amelia was saying? Just like, meh, whatever. Have we finished this yet? Not yet. We have got some extra iron though, so they should be building this quite soon. Right then. Just plugged it into spreadsheet. Ideally, you'll get 7.3 C or 7.4 water, oxygen, hydrogen. Not counting the sand in the sieve or the fixed ETUs of the electrolyzers generators. Lovely. As I say, because we've built this out of cobalt rather than gold amalgam, we would like to stabilize the temperatures in here more than we would normally care about, because we want to keep them down so that these don't do the thing. Right, nobody's starving, so that's good. And refined cobalt has better... Yeah, I haven't got refined cobalt though. Frankly. Remember that I'm just using the iron we dug out the ground. Because I don't want to do any refinement at this stage. I'm gonna do refinement later. Come on, you've just got this one bit to build. Oh, Call Me Kaylee's on the way. Yeah, no, we've just got iron. We've got slightly rubbish. That's the other thing. These are all slightly rubbish pipes. Because they're all just iron. But the, what I mean by cobalt is we built the gas pumps out of cobalt and the electrolyzers out of cobalt. Because we don't have any gold amalgam. So we really need to keep the temperatures down in here, because the regular temperature would run a bit of a risk of stuff and things. If I'm not wrong, the O2 and H2 leaves the electrolyzer at 70 degrees or hotter. I believe this pipe is too long to give energy to POW? What do you mean I'm burning the water? I don't understand. I literally don't understand any of the things you are telling me right now, which, as I've told you before, doesn't mean that you're wrong, it just means that I don't get it. Is long enough for the polluted water to come hot. Oh. Maybe. Let's have a look. Eh. If the temperatures get too hot for the electrolyzers, you'll burn the water. Absolutely. Right, we have some starvation, but this is now working. So now we actually want to look at making it have appropriate settings. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. As I say, this whole thing is a bit iffy, because of the not having the materials I'd normally use. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, we've got one bit of bloody polluted oxygen in there. Are you going to get out of there? I'd really like for you to get out of there. Right. We are, however, otherwise stabilised. So, sever. Up there. Looks like it's just chilling. It does, Nemetrek. Looks like it's just like, oh no, this is fine. No worries. I mean, quite frankly, I am moderately worried by it. Alright, let's deconstruct those. And this. And let's let this fill up a little bit. And then we can deconstruct these as well. Because I don't want to be using this coal power. Did you come out? No. No, you still haven't come out. I mean, I have to assume that eventually the oxygen pumps down here will get it out. But as yet, no. Right, these are starting to overpressurize, which is fine. So now we want to start thinking about how we actually do the oxygen for the base. Cool. I'm quite excited about that. That's, you know, it's not a perfect system, but it's a reasonable system. And then once we've deleted this, we can build our hydrogen overflow. If this water starts getting too hot, we could chill it more through the when we finish the colony check if the PO2 is still there. If we decide this gets too hot, let's see what it's coming out at, 5.6. We can always run the granite past the anti-entropy nullifier. Kasukin says it's fine. I trust Kasukin. Kasukin does the maths, which is great because I don't do the maths. Right. We want to... Let's suppose the ideal temperature is something nearer to 30°C. Do we have any iron? We do have a little bit of iron. This will give us a good range to give the water some energy. Lovely, I'm happy to hear it. So, stations. Let's start building. Right, I wanted to make sure I left room here for... Oh, we don't know about it. Right, so, chat. I want there to be in here a transport tube. I don't know what we'll do with it, but I want there to be a transport tube that like comes over here. So we're gonna have a transport tube there, so I need to remember that I want a transport tube in there. Then we want some, not the checkpoints. Let's not worry about the checkpoints yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 20° oxygen. Your dupes will be a little bit cold if you go for 20° oxygen. Which is not to say that you shouldn't, but it is worth noting that your dupes will feel a little bit chilly at that temperature. So, I want to prioritise this for this one. And then after that, we're going to start running this into the base. And we're going to run it round like this. Yes. We're going to put some oxygen in the back over here. Now, it is worth noting that we can only make one suit. With cold oil too, you say there's finally a reason for the warm sweater. It could be, yes. You might be right there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How are we doing with these? Several of these are nearly grown. Look, that one's grown. So we should deal with the starvation shortly. Stinky's also cooking. Let's have a look. How is our oxygen coming through here? Our oxygen is pretty cold. So it's worth noting that our oxygen, despite the fact that we haven't actually turned on the anti-entropy thermonullifier yet, is coming out of here at like -10. So yeah, we might have a little bit of trouble with cold to begin with. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course it's going to be fine. Why would it not be fine? Cool. Alright, that's going to do that side. I think what I'd like to do... Let's have a look. The top is like 29 and the bottom of the base is like 20. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. If there's unpermitted food, that means, yeah, we're cooking things. There we go, you see. Unpermitted food is quite a good thing to see with your starvation warnings, because it means that you're actually in the process of making something that the jeeps can eat, which is pretty good. I wonder if... So, here's an idea. You know how we can't really make any suits yet? What if we replaced, until we could make the suits, because we can only make one suit, because we've literally only shorn this Draco, we replaced these with oxygen masks. Like, it wouldn't be perfect, but, we could, we could still let jeeps outside and things. Sounds functional. I think it might be helpful. Because then also, although it won't properly protect them from this, we can send them in to get the Dracos to make more suits. If you see what I mean. Oh, we have a... Oh, it's got to be the oxygen not occluded. Indeed it is. Lovely. So we're sort of getting there. So I wonder if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let's leave those. Let's cancel these. Oh, actually, let's cancel that back one as well. So we'll have 7 suit docks to start off with, because we'll need to build... They got the debuff for moving in the water, but sounds a considerable payback for now. Yeah, they'll get a whole bunch of debuffs. Like, they won't like being in the, they'll get, what is it, itchy eyes and stuff like that as well. But at least they'll be able to breathe. And we can go in and fetch Dracos to make them more suits and stuff. And it'll just give us a bit more, leeway with smashing some stuff up. Which is kind of what we want to do now. We want to smash stuff up. So speaking of which, it's time to block this in and replace this. And here, where we'd have the back row of suits, we are instead going to put oxygen masks. So, and we'll put 8. 1, 2... Let's deconstruct all of this. Is that 8? That is 8, right. Yeah, I agree. We need those dupes going outside the colony. So, and we need that to be as straightforward as it can be for them. So we'll do what we can. We'll take some Mirth Leaf. The dupes weren't very good. And we can fill up some pots. Yeah, we're still close on food, but it looks like we're starting to like get there. If you look at this graph, you can see that we've been definitely making more food. I don't know why we have starvation. Afra, just go and get some food. We apparently have like 12,000 calories. Oh, maybe we have, yeah, we have 12,000 calories of grub fruit. That's the, who made a mess? Why did you make a mess there, Amelia? Oh, it's gonna go in my fish tank. Amelia, why? I'm sorry. I mean, so you should be. I just don't really understand why you made a mess there. Are you? Oh no, it's still going to go in my fish tank because this is set to... Crap. Right, okay. I'll have to leave it in bottles for now. Rip clean dirty water. Well, no, I think I've saved that problem. But I will need... Oh no, too late. Too late. Yeah, much too late. I'm improving the living conditions. Yeah, apparently it's way too late to worry about there being germs in this polluted water. I don't know where they came from, but... WC is out of order? No? No. WC is completely fine. Yeah, I don't understand what happened to Amelia there. Who is idle? They're getting trapped on this. Why are they getting trapped here? What are you two doing? You're idle. Sonic 1, why are you... Oh. Sorry. Of course. I apologise, dupes. You built a wall. Yes. Yes, absolutely. That was what I did. I built a massive wall. What if we could deconstruct these and then you can maybe find your way back? It might be a long and complicated way back. Yeah, because we haven't actually locked these in. So that's fine. There you go. I would like to get rid of this oxygen mask station. What happens to the dupes wearing oxygen masks if I just demolish it? Are they going to be deeply confused about life? Or what? I also want 4 more of these, thanks. They keep the mask until you tell them to drop it. Okay. That's alright then. We can sort that out for them. Now. You... Oh, right. I want to delete this vent. Thank you. No, not the pipe. The vent. Vent. God damn you. Game. Right, well that's what we're going to do. We're just going to... Oh, nobody's in it currently. Let's just try deconstructing it all now. We can also deconstruct this. That doesn't need to exist anymore. It is 2 O2 lines. We've only built a half Rodriguez. Because we're not going to have more than 16 dupes. And that means that you only have 4 pumps in your thing. Right, this is backing up. So, things we need to do immediately is... Oh, nuts. Deconstruct this. And the automation wire. Build a gas reservoir. Or 2? Maybe 2. Why not? Build a couple of these and build another one of these. Lovely. Build a gas pipe that runs from here into all of this. Thank you. And build a tiny, tiny power thing there. It's still there. Right. Have you delivered any of these? No, of course you haven't. Why would you? You duplicants. You. Right. We would like to have a bridge. Want to prioritize these suits as well. So I'm gonna do that like this. And then we're gonna sever that and that, and I'm just gonna build another bridge there. Oh, lovely. They've actually brought some of the masks. Excellent. Hopefully they'll bring these masks as well at some point. I'd quite like to deconstruct this whole malarkey now. Thank you. You don't need to exist anymore. Speaking of which, you don't need to exist anymore either. We have any cool station to use? Cool station? Are you asking for an icy fan? Yes, what sort of cool station are you thinking of? So, we would like to build, here in the base, a radio, a video game. Oh, I see. No, we don't have anything like that. Nothing nice like that for them. Certainly not. The nicest things they have are some disabled water coolers. Yeah. That's it. That's what they've got. We do need to build them some carbon skimming though down here. So once we've finished this little bit of faffing. Yeah, no, we haven't got them anything to be happy about, to be honest. Let's get them to sweep these in the hope that that'll make them bring them over here. You do not have a checkpoint. It is true, you do not have a checkpoint. Right, it's time though to start locking this stuff in. But this isn't gonna work. Or maybe we'll just have to wait. Yeah, we just have to wait. That's fine. I know what we'll do. I should have built it up here. I should have built the masks up here. I could still do that and have a ladder. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where is the mask point thing? There we go. Mask point thing. Mask point thing. Cheers. Right. Base sealed. Why are you all hanging around? You can go out if you have a mask. This doesn't have a checkpoint, so it doesn't matter. Kaylee, do you actually just not have anything to do? Is that what's going on? I suppose they might not have anything to do. How cold is this oxygen? Yep. Pretty cold. So there's that. Oxygen's quite cold. What? You can come back in, Chthonic one. What is this thing? Why can't they come back in? Oh, they can't get to here. Sorry. Sorry, duplicants. Who made a mess now? Oh, Aphra. Oh well. There you go. Oh, you need more ladder, don't you? You're still gonna need more ladder. There you go. Have some more ladder. We'll get there. We'll get there. Bridge. 2-bridge bug on airline. Not a bug, a deliberate 2 bridges. This bridge is to bring the air in. This second bridge is just so that I can keep it in the thing. The bridge isn't very necessary. I mean, to be fair, I actually don't know what I'm doing with this oxygen line here. I think I want it to go somewhere else, but I don't quite know where I want it to go yet. So, we might change all of this and put it like here or something. I probably want to oxygenate the other side of the base, ideally. Because there isn't a lot of room for oxygen in the actual rooms. So, we're going to have a transport tube there, though. We might have to make some room. But air isn't going. It's because there's nothing at the end. If there isn't anything at the end, the air won't flow past the beginning of the bridge. That is why. If this was connected to something, then you would see the air flowing in it. But yeah, if you don't have an output, the air doesn't travel in it. Gases won't travel in the pipe if there isn't an output. So that's why you're seeing that. Alright. Printables. Digging and doctoring. Probably not. Suit wearing? No. Tidying and ranching? Maybe? And they're quite good. Do we want Barney? Do we want Barney? Let's have a look. You lot. Rowan, have a better hat. Kaylee, you're done. Well, have some construction. You like it anyway. How many duplicants have we in fact got? 12. So theoretically I would take 4 more duplicants for this asteroid. What would they be? 1, 2, 3. So a operator. 1, 2, probably 2 diggers. And a rancher. So we could no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in here. We could take Barney. They are unconstructive, but tidying plus strength, ranching plus 6, twinkle toes, they're quite good. Let's take Barney. Whatever. Hello Barney, in you come. You have a skill point, which we're going to put you directly into farming, because you're going to be a critter rancher. You can help with our farming. Priorities. You are a farmer rancher. You can't build, so you cannot dink. Yes, Twinkle Toes is excellent. That was really the thing that won it for me, that they were Twinkle Toes. I really like it. Schedule, we're going to put you up here with, not with Afra. We'll put you here with Kaylee. There you go. Okay. So now our jeeps can take their oxygen masks out. And we can do some work outside. But that, I think, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back now. Alright then. So, I'm going to be finishing up for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Tomorrow, we'll see us, for one thing, coming to grab all the Drecos that we can possibly get. There's some over here. There's some somewhere else. I've definitely seen some more. There's some over here as well. So we're going to grab all the Drecos so that we can get reed fiber. We might also try and set up an actual proper Dreco ranch. With, for instance, maybe chlorine and hydrogen. Possibly over here. We might set up industry over here, maybe above. We've got the chlorine gas vent there, so we might try and set up, yes, some Dreco ranches. Demolishing the map. And we are going to have to start thinking about industry. And with that, we're going to think about going to the next planetoid. So that's going to be tomorrow. We've got oxygen now. With oxygen, that should help to stabilize our food. We might still need maybe one more farm, but with the tendings, which are pretty good, these will also eventually turn into grubs. So hopefully that will help our calorie problem. And yeah, they've got masks now to go outside for the short term. Only 8 of them can be outside at the time, but that's not too bad. We need to set up some carbon skimming in here. But yes, otherwise... Oh, there's a bunch more Drecos. Otherwise, we're pretty much set. Thank you very much, Purple Nix. I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening as well. Thank you again very much for subscribing with Prime. And thank you to Afra as well for the subscription. You can, of course, support the channel with Prime if you would like. You can also support the channel with a regular subscription. which handler you don't need to remember to renew every month. So that can be nice. Make sure you're following. If you're not, I'm here every day from 3 p.m. GMT, British Summer Time currently, but whatever British time currently is. However, sometimes like today I'm early, sometimes I'm later. It's nice to have a notification. So make sure you're following the channel for updates. You can join us on the Discord to see stuff. And you can catch up with previous playthroughs and this playthrough, which is going to be going up as well on YouTube, where I have stuff. Also, if you subscribe, you can have a very cute shine bug. There you go. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, for lurking, for chatting, for helping me out, for your subscriptions and your support as ever. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow.